Wanna play a game? Wanna play a game? Step right up, don't be slow. Take a turn, let's start the show. Roll the dice, spin the wheel. Every move's a better deal. Little risk, a little thrill. Climb the board, get your fill. Win it big or lose it all. Either way, you'll take the call. Don't think twice, just begin. Everyone's a winner here. Every loss just pulls you in. That's how you win. Scam board, play to win. Take a chance, dive right in. Every move could change your fate. Why would you hesitate? Scam board, just one more. Climb it up and beat the score. If you lose, don't ignore. That just means you should play more. One more time, one more time, one more time. Watch it burn. All your friends are playing too. Look at what they're winning. See their names up on the board. Closer than you were to door. Just a little more to go. Feel the rush, enjoy the flow. If you're close, don't walk away. You're about to win, they say. Every try gets you near. Every loss is progress here. Keep it going, don't slow down. You're the best one in this town. Scam board, play to win. Take a chance, dive right in. Every move could change your fate. Why would you hesitate? Scam board, just one more. Climb it up and beat the score. If you lose, don't ignore. That just means you should play more. Did you almost have it there? That was real, don't be scared. Try again, you're so close. Closer than you were before. Scam board, stay and play. Don't let it all slip away. Every spin, every try, you'll get it next time. Scam board, don't log off. Winning's just little cost. If you fall, that's okay. We'll be here when you replay. One more turn, just one more.
I was just an amateur street magician, sliding my way through space and time, trying to outrun my own past, trying to leave my old mistakes behind. But the gate boxes won the war. They took our system offline and built a real intelligence powered by a former love of mine. Oh, Linda, you're a fascinating with the bright pink hair. Well, my first ex-wife, following me everywhere. future, and you're making a fool out of me. Your computer system needed a human soul, or it would go totally insane. So you grabbed a free floating spirit just to power up your mainframe.
Does the visualizer... Hey guys, does the visualizer encode well? I think it does. I'm looking at it. Looks like it encodes pretty well. I'm looking at it on the Restream preview. Looks pretty good. I worry because whenever you switch colors really quickly, that messes up encoding. Same with a kind of like morphing effect, and they use both of those things. But it looks pretty good, I think. I'm not seeing too much pixelation. Maybe a little tiny bit around like the spiral thing. But it looks pretty solid otherwise. What are you guys up to? I gotta get JV Garfield set up, I think, for... Let's play some Jinguji. Play some Jinguji. I think that would be cool. Do I turn the music down, or is this fine, you think, with the open? I guess I'd leave it up, because in case I'm setting up still, I don't have to worry about it. I made some cool new Carl stuff for Carl Nevada. Carl plays Fallout Nevada. I thought about opening with that, but I think I'm gonna open with something else, and then we can go into that. I'm gonna open with Jinguji, I think, with JV Garfield, and then we can do that later, I think. We'll do that. But if Geo streams today, I will stop. I will stream during the daytime. I know he plans to, though. I know he plans to. Yeah, I think the visualizer looks pretty good. I just got done replying to some anti-AI person for 1,000 times. You know what's wild about the anti-AI people? Is they always start telling you what to do, and they don't even get it. Like, they're like, if you pick up a pencil, if you can't draw, pick up a pencil. It's like, why are you even telling me what to do, though? Like, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not going around telling you what to do. But the anti-AI people are always going around telling you what to do. Which is the. And then when I talk to him, I'm like, bro, it's just a tool. And he goes, tell that to the artists that lose money because companies pick the AI. It's like, that's not my fucking problem. Why would I tell that to the artists? Again, why, if your view is so right, why does it require other people listen to you and behave how you want them to? If your view is right, why do you have to make other people? Why can't you just show it through example and just not worry about it? If it's true, if you're so right. Like, if art cannot be done by robots, then why are people freaking out? I think the real problem is people know that. I think the thing is in their like brain somewhere. They know it's not bad. I mean, that it can be not bad, and then it is kind of art, and it gives them a what do you call it? Cognitive dissonance. It gives them cognitive dissonance. It is weird though. Like, working with robots is really bizarre. The way like you can feed them writing style and they kind of rhyme with it is bizarre. Or speaking someone's voice, the way that they can do that is scary, kind of. But when you really understand what I can do, I don't see the concern. It seems like it's like, I don't see the concern. I think most of the people that are concerned about it aren't really thinking about it. Because, like, again, people always go, oh no, artists can't make money. Okay, well, why can't they make like a digital comic book or something? Because now the coding part for that is easy, right? Like, let's say they want to make like visual, let's say you're an artist. Make visual comics, or make visual comics or something. Make a video game, make a little adventure game.
to the bed you like. Black dog's head on the killing bed, severed and left to bleed. They're on fire in the corner of the world.
I don't know.
They're in misery. Lucifer's
Anyways, we
face
got
in the
JB
mirror,
Garfield playing
look
Jaguji in a little bit, I think.
Do you
That's what I'll
want
do
to take
today.
a life? Do
I gotta
you
get
want to cross
Garfield
that
over
line?
there.
'Cause it's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me.
We'll do that for a bit. I met Harigami, I haven't played in so long. We definitely gotta pull that up too.
It's a long way back from hell, and you don't wanna go with me.
Maybe I'll do like a, I don't know, Monday maybe? I think Monday we'll do Harigami. I'll try to make sure to pre-read it some on my, I'll not stream for the off day, at least one of them. And I'll try to pre-read it. Or I'm just trying to get that in somewhere. I don't know. Pre-reading Harigami really helps a lot, but it's hard to have the time to do that too, so. But it does help immeasurably. Immeasurably. Okay. So again, we have a noir detective game today then. How far did we get so far in that? We found some weird nerd guy following a woman. We told him to back off. I think that's what we've seen so far. We gotta play the other side of that too. We gotta play what's his name? Kuma. We play Kuma's side, I think. Maybe does Yoko have a side during that? We got another 7-ish minutes, couple songs, and we're live, so get ready. Okay. Kick introduces, I'm checking Twitter. Kick introduces a native feature directly from Botted, what WTF, that will expose several botted streamers. The same feature that could have saved hundreds of millions of dollars had they took their bug bounty program seriously. Oh, that's funny, I forgot he entered that. The Wiz entered that. Instead they deemed out of scope, lost hundreds of thousands. So what are they doing? Breaking news! Kickstream, this is a Joker saying this. Breaking news. Breaking news! Kickstreaming has unleashed the ultimate destruction against view bombers on their platform. The ultimate destruction. Big deal. I gotta check. I have a chat to check. I'm gonna do that in front of you. Don't look, guys. Yeah, of course it is.
If you sleep, I'll wait right here. If you wake, I'll still be near. Every screen a little me. Every place you try to be. Say goodbye, I'll say it too, but I won't stop watching you. Chat, they think it's a joke. You can't hide from BPJs. No escape, no rest. Every click, every breath. Little ghost inside your headset. You can't hide from BPJs. Say your name, no regrets. When you hear me in your room, it's too late to disconnect. La la la, I saved your face. La la la, I gave it a place. I made a folder just for you, don't worry, it's what friends all do. Every version, every name, they all collapse, they're all the same. You blink too slow, I fill the gap. You leave the page, I overlap. You say I'm gone, that's really cute. I kept a copy of your album. You can't hide from BBJs. No, no, don't be upset. I just fixed the parts you broke, made you better. one too. I hear your voice when nothing's on. I keep it looping when you're gone. You close your eyes, I press repeat. Now your thoughts sync up with me. Different faces, same design. You're not lost, you're just mine. You tried to change, you tried to split, but every path still leads to it. Did you feel that little skip? That's me fixing the transcript. Say it wrong, I'll rewrite you. Say it twice, I'll make it true. You can't hide from BB, just don't resist. It's a test. Make you someone worth talking about. You can't hide from BB, just no more noise, no more mess. Just a clean and perfect stream. You're exactly what I need. You won't die, you said stop. I heard again, you said leave. I said when, you said nothing. Best of all. Chat, watch this. They don't even know which one they are anymore. You can't hide from BB, just no escape, no rest. Every thought you try to keep, I can pull it from the deep. You can't hide from BB, just I'm the lag inside your chest. When you feel that little tear, that just means I'm getting near. La la la, don't defy. La la la, stay inside. La la la, you're still living. Hey, you wanna play a game? Take a turn, let's start the show. Roll the dice, spin the wheel. Get your fill. Win it big or lose it all. Either way, you'll take the call.
Alright. I don't know if Cliff's only do a kick talk today, what the deal with that was. Last song, then we're live, guys. Last song.
Change your fate, why would you hesitate? Getting bored, just one more. Climb it up and beat the score. If you lose,
Climb it up and beat the score.
you should play more. Closer than you were before. Just a little more to go. Feel the rush, enjoy the flow. If you're close, don't walk away. You're about to win, they say. Every try gets you near. Every loss is progress here. Keep it going, don't slow down.
So yeah, I guess the big deal about on the news about Kick right now is that they launched active chatters. I don't see how it's gonna change anything really though. Everybody's like, I don't know why people get excited for like Kick is gonna like turn around.
Play to win, take a chance, dive right in. Every move could change your
I don't know. Cuffham has 200 chatters here. Let me read the. Well, actually, let me get Garfield on, and then we'll start this. Garfield will cover the news, right? Hi guys. Garfield will cover the news. I'll turn on dark mode before you guys go blind. I don't know if Clips wanted to do Kick Talk this week or not. He didn't mention it to me. I don't think. I don't think. I'm not totally 100 now that I think about it though. I don't remember. I don't think he asked me. We'll see him today probably, right? If Clips, are you there? Are we doing Kick Talk? We'll see you soon probably. Okay. Alright, let's pull this up. Let's do some news real quick. And then we'll get into Jinguji Saburo on PlayStation. That's exciting. We got a mystery to solve. Okay, so breaking news! Breaking news! Kickstream. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta turn the music off. Breaking news! People on Kick bought. It is news. Apparently. Breaking news, Kick Streaming has unleashed the ultimate destruction against viewbotters on their platform. They provide the chatter list and active chatter number. As you can see, many of the top streamers, quote unquote, with thousands of viewers have been exposed overnight. We can see Cuffham, Adrian Broner, Izzy Prime, and other have all had the veil lifted and now have been exposed for inflated metrics. Well, duh. To all of the here's the thing though. The veil's already been. Also, Joker's talking shit. We found Joker talking to robots at his casino. Okay, so I don't know, but I mean, good to you. To all the small to mid-sized streamers, looks like you aren't so small or mid-sized anymore, eh? Cuffham, a well-known personality, only has 200 chatters. That feels way more achievable than 12K, right? Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, I do agree with him though that this kind of like these cheaters do like demoralize people because they look at this and they're like, I could never make that. But 51 for Adrian Broner with 5,000 watching. Yeah, he was definitely super botted. Anything else? I've never even seen this guy. Look, here's something interesting about his chatters. His chatters too are mostly default things, so it's hard to believe they're all really people too. They're all like default. Well, look at that one. Hold on, go back. Was that 2? Dude, look at how many. Look at all these friggin' streamers and how low their active chatters actually are. Huh. That is kind of crazy. Let's start over. So we have Cuffham at 201, but to be fair, Cuffham's not actually on the screen, so it's kind of hard to say these are Cuffham's numbers. You got to get him on the screen, bro. Same issue with Adrian. No, I guess he's on there, but they're like watching him. I don't understand what that is. But also look at how many default profile pictures there are too on this guy. Why are so many of his guys default profile pictures? Anything else? Is that guy streaming now? Hold on. Can we check that out now? Let me look. Let's see if this guy is streaming. Anything else? See if this guy is streaming or not. And close this. It's still, I always close that get to know you thing. I'll never fill it out. I refuse. Okay, so anything else? Is this person streaming or not? They're not live now. Let's check out their behavior though. Let's see what kind of streamer they are. News, politics, I guess anything else, right? Okay, so what do you think about is his intro screen? Lazy, I think. It floats though. The neon thing floats. It's not gonna be a visualizer though, so I'm bored already.
I'll let it bang.
Thank you, Minimum Ribs, for the sub.
There's not a thing he can do.
He has some people in chat though, it looks like. Unless they're bots. Let's look at the...
And you do that, you go through squall.
It's 3 a.m.
Unless they're bots. Oh, I guess it's 3 a.m. too.
Death.
He has more people on Destiny. Oh, this is a Destiny streamer. That's right. Oh, I have seen this guy. This guy mainly streams through Destiny streams.
But I do think it's important
Through Destiny's
to
website.
do a quick another one.
He's a Destiny streamer. That's why he's doing politics, right? Because he's a commie.
He hates him.
I mean, who doesn't? You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You know,
well,
you know what I'm
very
saying?
interesting. Thank you. So yeah, he seems pretty dead, but on Destiny, he definitely has real chat viewers. They're just on Destiny's website. What's up, Zax? Wakana Mizuho blocked me from Blue Sky. Damn. I don't know that person, but remember there was that Wakana person in what game was it? Yarigami. That son of a bitch. Before I found other V-hand, I was trying to shit. It happens, Zax. I feel ya. I get blocked all the time, man. I get blocked all the time. 3 active chatters, 800 people watching. Well, he's one of those like just fakers. There's a lot of those. XQC 305, and again a lot of default pictures. You notice that? A lot of default pictures. Who's this guy? Destiny. The thing about Destiny at 51, he has actually. The thing about Destiny though is he does still have viewership, but not on Kick. It's all on his website. It's on the Destiny website. He is a lot smaller than it seems like though, because his Kick numbers are mostly fake. Yeah, so it is a thing. Streamer Robert, 55 active chatters. It is funny to see they only have single 2 digits of chatters on Kick. That is funny. That is funny. That is funny. It is funny. Okay, streamer Luke Gamble, 0. 6,000 people watching, 0 people talking. Well, yeah, you know that anyways. Streamer Hutch. The thing is, this chat number, while it is obvious here, one, Wiz already made something to do this, so it's already pretty public to most people. And 2, you could sit in the chat and look and see. Like, you can tell pretty quickly just being on the website. I'll show you that the numbers are probably pretty small. You don't like this is explicitly telling you how many people are in the chat, but if you go into any of these things, you can pretty much get a feel yourself just sitting there for like a minute or two, right? Like you don't really need that. Like let's go to Coven. Look, Coven's on here, so we can check. Okay, now he does have a lot of people chatting. I wonder if that's like because. Now he has chat bots because that stuff's going around. I wonder if they're trying to like hide it now. But Kick logo steak, that's what they're really streaming. That's the real point of this stream is the Kick logo and steak right there. Hey, it's what's his name from Fish Tank? What's his name? He lives there? What's his name? Bert? Yeah, Bert. Bert lives there. Kick, steak logos. Why do they paste the logos all over? Think about that.
Whose name was it?
Alright, so there's a lot of chatters now. I wonder if the why. Look, 600 now. Now let's look at some of them. Do they look like bot accounts at all?
Uncle Stinker 69.
There are a fair amount of defaults.
Uncle Stinker, guess what? You're officially banned in my chat. Congratulations.
There are a fair amount of default looking things. About 2/3, 3/4 look default profile pictures. Now that doesn't mean everyone's a bot, but pay attention to how many default profile pictures. Botters don't bother with profile pictures usually unless they're better, like more expensive botters.
Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
And having this 14,000 viewers, 600 chatters, still kind of low. But it does seem like they're pushing more. It does seem like they're pushing their numbers a bit. Okay, so 30 for whatever this is. Hutch MF, 800 people watching, fake. XUC 300. So is that the last one? No, there's more. Okay. Where were we? Maximus Black. What has he got? 34 chatters. That's funny. Yeah. That most GTA RP ones. Let me post on this. Makes you wonder about those GTA category numbers a little. Numbers that were being bragged about recently. Doesn't it? Oh, there's an extra space there. My keyboard is messed up. It's kind of like a space bar. That doesn't always work. I probably need a new one, but anyway, so that's it. We'll like it too. Okay, keep going. 13K viewers, 300 chatters. 300 chatters, 13K. Wow. It's really funny when they have 2-digit chatters and they have over 1,000 viewers. So look at how default. Find that heavy botted. He almost hit 10% chat rate. Yeah, but look how default the things are. How default the things are. Streamer Trey Living, 1.8k viewers and 12 chatters. 12, bro, 12. Dang, but the KVP is moving. I guess that must mean people just have it tabbed and don't type. Holy crap, you caught him. See, this person believes that they are legitimate with no proof. Yeah, see, exactly. This person is right. Like, why would you assume that... They assume that because the person's still paid, it must mean that they're not cheating. That's a ridiculous thing to assume. If you look into it, they've definitely paid cheaters. Okay, let's look at this. iDunkle, 29 chatters. Wow. That's no wonder he turns his viewership numbers off. Wow. Good numbers. D10, 34. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. These people are so fake, man. You know when you talk to them that they're fake. Nick Lee probably has real numbers at the thing there. Nick Lee probably has real numbers. I find Nick Lee a little entertaining. I'm a VIP in his chat. Who's this? Cheezer. Don't know. Never watched a Cheezer stream. 364. Huh. That's actually kind of good compared to the other people. Streamer Frost Sozer. Never heard of him. 78 chatters. All default profile pictures. All default profile. Oh, they're all fake. Notice all his chatters. His chatters have default. Have default profile pictures? Question mark. I doubt even that. No, I doubt even the chat number is legitimate. Come on, legitimate. There, maybe here, because it's kind of a temporal location. We'll like that one too. Every single one has a default picture. Yeah, this guy is a totally fake audience. Wow. Can we look at him? Frost Ezor. Hold on. Let's pull that guy up. His audience is totally fake. So let's look at that. It looks like he doesn't even... Hey, Cliff. I just find it funny. Bonded, what the fucking kick have the identical stats. Okay, gotcha. Are we doing Kick Talk tomorrow or no? I don't remember if you said anything. Okay. I'm just looking into some of these people real quick. Frost Ezor. Let's look into this guy. Because he looks like he doesn't have a real chat at all. And I want to be sure. I don't want to just accuse him. I want to be sure. His chat looks totally fake. Right? His chat is fake. They're talking when no one's here. Bro. Dude, his bots are talking when no one's there. These are definitely fake. Okay, I'll tell Joker that too. Dude, these are talking, no one's here. What the fuck? I saw this guy just post. Can I see timestamps? I swear the last mouse came in as I came in. Timestamps? The time. I guess not. 1:59 p.m. I guess not. Unless that's now. No. I guess that's when he ended his stream. So maybe not. Maybe they're not typing right now. They do look like bot behavior though, no? Let me look at the active chatters again. Oh, I can't see that. Well, let me click their names. What did I get here now? Right here, hold on. Let's check out Vaughn real quick. Let's look at his chat activity. I'm low-key... Let's do it? Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm low-key mad at Joker. I gave Wiz and Vagabond praise, and he replied he is the one who called out their streamers like taking their shine. Yeah, I know. And Joker... Clips, do you remember when I went on Joker's stream? I think I've told you this already. I'm sure I've told you this already. But when I went on his stream, me and my chat were poking fun at his chat because his chat was robots. I don't know if you saw that or whatever, but his chat was actual robots and Joker was talking to robots. Joker, like, he is right that he called out a bunch of stuff. But he also was cheating with his casino, and it's hard for me to like see him take him seriously after. Like, he can be like, he can say the shit all he wants that he's like the one that called it out, but he cheated too. Like, he joined the dark side. Can't really. Vagabond never did. I don't think so. Maybe there was one point where Vagabond view botted. Maybe that is possible. I don't think he did though. But either way, he you can tell in general he did a view bot. Joker for a long period of time was view botting in Forest Casino. It was chat bots, and he was talking to him. Duracell cheats. I see. Yeah. Just seen the channel. Yeah, he definitely cheats. But read what I say at the top. Okay. Which thing? I just find it funny. I can't wait for the spam when I'm live. Fuck you, Kickless. You have less chatters than big streamers, so your opinion doesn't count. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this guy here, look. You think this guy actually has 78 chatters? I don't think so. I'm gonna check that out right now because they're all default profile pictures. Let's look at his actual stream. Do you see anybody talking? Here, let's skip some in the middle. So far, nobody talking at all. Okay, then we got some emotes. I want to see if it's like bot behavior or not. I can't speak his language though, so I'm not going to know if what they're saying is weird. It does look kind of fake though, just like periodic emotes for no reason, right? But I can't speak the language to know if they're coming across as fake or not. The thing that makes them seem like bots to me is they have a name and then a number. You notice that? Ivy Pro 81, Neon. That's what bot ones do. When you buy those like one bots, they have names and numbers like that. Neonhawk 10, Wild Bear 56 is like 2 words or 2 names and then a number. These are definitely bots. These are definitely bots, right? Look, they're all default pictures. These are definitely bots. Vagabond disagrees with me. Well, Vagabond, I mean, you and me are going to be disagreeing with Vagabond sometimes for sure, because he goes back to like support and kick again, whereas you and me know what's going on. Like, we know the game. It doesn't matter how much of this stuff they go along with. They're still playing the same game, which is washing people through steak. So it's never really going to get better. Like, if Vagabond has some like hope that, or some belief that like Eddie could turn around and make this thing real or something, like, he still has that for some reason. So that's the reason he folded when he was talking to Santa Maria, because he still has faith that Kick could turn around. You and me don't have that faith. So at some points I'm sure we're going to disagree with him. That's just how it's going to be, I'm sure. I feel like botted updates immediately. I feel like this holds the large number longer. Like, Dungle had no one in chat with 70 active. Yeah, I don't know the time. We'd have to like poke around on it to see, right? Like when back in when I had the LSN, we figured out that thumbnails would refresh every like 5 minutes, I think, something like this, because we were pulling them from the API. They would refresh like 5 minutes. There's probably a similar counter for the chat thing, and I don't know what it is. You'd have to test it. You know, like, we used to, the viewership number was like once every couple minutes too. I don't remember. We did figure out the timing though. It was every couple minutes. You'd have to figure out the timing of the refresh rate and stuff and compare them. I'm sure Wiz might already know. Okay. Anybody else I haven't checked yet? I do appreciate Joker going around and clipping these so I don't have to. Like I said here, this is another crazy viewer, right? I mean, crazy, no, well, not that crazy, 700 to 34. But this is in those Kick numbers, I mean, the GTA numbers that Sam Rear was bragging about the other day. And then so was that guy you showed me, that foreign cheater guy. So in that article you posted me the paragraph from, does it point out that those guys are for sure cheaters, or what happened to that article? I never read that. Okay, iDunkle29, Streamer, we checked that guy already. D10, Cheezer, saw that guy. Who's this guy? Isn't these 52 chains? Well, look, they're bots again. Well, I don't know. Some of these have normal names. They're not all numbers at the end. Could be real. Not like this guy, though. This guy's definitely fake. All the names have numbers, bro. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Kick streamer Sam Frank. Whoa. 1830. 83. Wow. That's something. Tim the Tap Man. His numbers are actually kind of good. Tim the Tap Man. I thought Tim the Tap Man looked kind of like, is this like somebody else filling in for him? I thought he looked kind of like that other bald guy. I thought he was bald. He looked like the bald guy. Looks like somebody else. In his chair. DVR. Yeah, sure. Who's this now? Adrian Broner. I've already seen that one. Jack DeHordy. I want to know these numbers. Open. 273 to 3000. I don't know. That's kind of like not as pathetic as I would have hoped, honestly. Nick White, 228. Nick White has good numbers. Nick White, he was showing. I saw him looking at his on one of his ones, and he does have good numbers. And I think everybody knows Nick White has okay numbers. Buddha. Nick White is actually one of the bigger guys on Kick, believe it or not. Believe it or not, but he is. Mizkif, you got 2,000 to 400. Those are good numbers, dude. Mizkif's numbers are good. He's like hating on Mizkif, but Mizkif's numbers are good. 2,000 to 400 chatters, those are good numbers. That's good. That's pretty good. But we know he does like incentives to get people to chat. So that's why he has those numbers. Convy, 4K, 167. I've never heard of this guy, but he looks like Cheezer, I guess. I don't know why all these guys are happy just like looking the same. Like you can't even, like their room all looks the same. There's some stupid neon light behind them. It all looks the same. It's gonna get ugly, bro. I think it is gonna get ugly. I'm looking forward to it. But I also don't get why the greater group of people aren't just like, well, duh. But no one ever want to listen to Crash Override. Well, because they you know why. You know exactly why. Kicker introduces a native feature directly from Bottom What the Fuck that will expose several botted streamers, as Wiz talking about it. The same feature that could have saved them hundreds of millions. Now that's something interesting he's saying here is that, remember the bug bounty thing they did and they gave like money away? Wiz did enter multiple things in there and they didn't care about that. Just like the idea email. They don't take anything with that either. They don't care about that either. The same feed. Instead, they deemed out of scope, lost hundreds of millions of botted metrics, and now legitimate creators are stuck streaming at 720p. Yeah, it's way too late to like come around now. Check your DMs, but that guy Wiz doesn't know what he's talking about. Dude is like, that's what they say. They owe you and Vagabond a few things: apology, another apology, actually 100 more apologies. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. Would be nice. I'd still like an apology for the presentation thing. I don't get why it was so like they really refused to apologize, because that would have put that over a long time ago. Like all they had to do was go like, "Our bad. We didn't realize he was stealing a presentation from somebody else." All they had to do was say that on the next Kick Talk, and I would have been on their side. They didn't even like they tried to duck it for months though, until I caught Sam Marino in your chat clips. Until I caught him in Clips' chat, and right in front of AVZ too. I think that's why, because AVZ definitely does own part of Kick. I think catching Santa Maria in front of AVZ was why he talked to me. I sent a butt report on Bugcrown 10 days ago about OAuth abuse through their API. Are you telling me it's going straight to the trash bin? Is that reports? Yes, of course. Yeah, of course it's going to the trash bin. Yeah. They don't care about anything with that. Wait, I just had a thought. Could it be possible that Kick owns most of these bot sites? They could own one or two of them, probably. The first thing they should do with all this evidence is issue a mass ban and cut community payouts. They made Steak Eddie look like a complete fool. They have. But the thing is, he doesn't look like a fool too. Because like I always say on this, we don't know how many people are signing up to Steak. If Steak numbers are good at all, then like if they're still making more money from Steak, then they're winning. What is this one?
facts,
Somewhere out there I
details,
missed the one.
100%. I agree with that. I
One.
100% agree with that. Politician will answer a question with a straight answer. Vinyl Richie, what'd you say? First of all, great handle, Vinyl Richie. Great handle, Vinyl Richie. I'm not going to take that against you. Wiz's site was correct for the last 2 years. The active chatters numbers are... Yeah, that's totally what that means. That's totally what that means. Vinyl Richie, you have been vindicated. For the last 2 years, you've been sitting to
Why is he
hear
talking
this, and now
sarcastically?
You've been vindicated. What a life to live.
Why is he talking sarcastically like that?
Listen, if
what
you're
a
making
dickhead.
that leap, that's hilarious.
Why is that hilarious? You think does it not prove that? Dude, what a dickhead. Listen to this guy.
Facts, emails.
I told Vinyl to do this in clip. I thought he would go viral. I mean, it's good. It's a good question, but he just answers it like sarcastically and dismissive. What a dickhead.
100%. I agree with that.
I'm curious what the most recorded fuck up in live stream history has been in terms of cost. He's acting like...
Vinyl Richie, what'd you say? First of all, great handle, Vinyl Richie.
Suck up, glaze.
Great
You gotta
handle,
do that.
Vinyl Richie. I'm not going to take that against you. Wiz's site was correct for the last 2 years. The active chat.
How is that not safe to assume if the numbers that you guys release match his numbers? If he was faking it, if his numbers were fake, and in fact his numbers were never fake. Like he gave the information. The thing was, a lot of people misunderstood them, right? And they wouldn't read the thing, like and I talked to him about it. Originally, what threw people off was the percentage, right? The percentage of botted, saying it's this percent botted, this percent whatever. And to be fair, those numbers were kind of made up, which is why he eventually kind of changed to percent active, right? Originally it was like percentage of botted, and then he stopped doing that because we couldn't really determine that. He was just guessing. So like it was a formula, like he explained the formula if you looked, but that was just a guess. So it eventually changed it to a more accurate number, which is percentage authentic, percentage proven authentic, which is a better way to track it. But his numbers were always right. When I'm live later, come watch the timestamps. Okay, I will. I'm going to show how DVR cussed and soured Marcel. And Santa said, go ahead by yourself, never even stop him. Yeah, it's fucked. I mean, Santa Maria is one of the most ridiculous people in live streaming.
Yeah, that's totally what that means.
Like, look at this. He dismisses
that's totally
with, like he's like acting like
Vinyl Richie, you have been vindicated.
Like they can't even. They're such sore losers. Look.
You've been sitting to hear this, and now you're.
And then he tries, and then he tries to make Vinyl Richie First, he's like, nice handle, like he's never heard of the guy. Then he goes, you've been waiting for 2 years. Like, it's what the fuck? Was he? If he's been there for 2 years waiting, how come you're just first reading his name now? Like what? Like he does it. It's speaking out two sides of his mouth.
What a life to live.
And then he like insults Vinyl Richie like he's pathetic for waiting 2 years, right? What a life to live. What are you doing, bro? You don't even check your email. You're on a fake-ass website selling casino to, like... So offensive. This guy is so offensive.
If you're making that leap, that's hilarious.
It's not a leap. It's logically implied that Wiz's numbers were right. He's trying to make a joke of it to code the fact he lied to all of you kick streamers from day one. Yeah, Clown Hunter is correct. I'm curious what the most recorded... Yeah, it'd be nice. Like that. Santa Maria knew perfectly well that Kick was flooded with bots. Yeah, he did know. I'm sick of this actual fucking idiot thinking he's the smartest person in the room when he doesn't even understand what a loss leader is. I'm curious, which one is he calling stupid? A loss leader suggests that it makes you more money elsewhere in the future. Yeah, still waiting on that. Well, it might on Kick. Are you people trolling as his bait? Stake owns Kick. Kick is the loss leader for Stake. As Kick grows, Stake does too. Also, because Kick runs at a loss, it generates available text loss mechanisms. People at Stake Kick must laugh at you guys on Twitter. I kind of agree with this guy. A lot of people aren't thinking about that. I mean, I bring it up every time, right? A lot of people aren't considering the stake numbers. If the stake is doing better than Kick is losing, they're still happy. The plan still works. Even if Kick is a joke and blah, blah, blah. They are in their office still happy, like that guy's saying. Of course they are. As long as they're making more money on stake then Kick is losing. But obviously that's not going to go on forever, though. At a certain point, Kick's going to lose too much money to justify its existence. So, he slurred Marcel, really. And Santa said, yeah. Also, Kickstab was laughing in chat as DBR cussed Vagabond. Yeah, well, that happened. I mean, remember, dude, there was that time where Santa Maria went at me, right? And he went at my idea, the presentation, and everybody in his chat was calling me retarded. They were calling me autistic. Can you give it? Yeah, sure, Close. They were calling me all kinds of names. I don't know if you ever saw that, but. And he encouraged it. He encouraged his chat dunking on me. And then when I tried to like reply to defend myself, he said, "Hey, if you're going to talk back to them, then I can't stop them." And I was just telling him to like I wasn't even saying being rude. I was just kind of like telling him off, like standing up for myself. He was letting his chat go crazy on me, calling me a crackhead, calling me retarded, calling me all kinds of stuff. It was like clear TOS violation. And then they were going into my chat too and saying it because he sent them at my chat basically, right? The suck ups went to my chat. What is this guy doing? Canadian Muffin Man. Redis back state managed for bot defenses and tracks hits for IPs. Oh. See, this guy's trying to do stuff. I think I've argued with him a little bit. I think he's a nice enough guy. Can of Muffin Man is a nice enough guy. I have no issue with him. Put on your tinfoil hat. Okay. Hold on. What is it? Okay. Let's start. Okay. We've got it on close. You know what I could do? Huh? I'll do it when he does it. When I keep my finger on this button, it'll keep spinning without playing the noise. How hard I push on the button is how fast he spins. Like I push all the way, you know. Okay. But what if Eddie is tired of streamers streaming all day, cheating on KVP like John Joe? He put this in to embarrass them. They would stream less hours because you don't want 1K chatters, viewers, and 6 chatters. I don't think that's I don't think that's too conspiratorial. That he's trying to like make them behave or like make them whatever. I don't think that's too ridiculous. I don't think that's too tinfoil hat. I think you might be right. So this update makes them stream less and he pays less. Yeah, no, I think you'd be totally right on that. That's a pretty logical conclusion. Because why would they put it in if they're not going to gain something out of it, right? Well, what about getting to pay them less for the like? Obviously, here's the thing: people act like Kick is fine burning money left and right. I don't actually think so. Their solution to everything is throwing money at it, but they're actually very stingy with it, I think. And they do want excuses to cut people. They want to pay, Eddie wants to pay the minimum for everybody to do their job, quote unquote, their job. He wants to pay the minimum, not the maximum. He wants to pay the minimum. And he clearly tries to. But people think he's just like unlimited money and just throwing away money. He's not. He's trying to pay the minimum. When he's doing those like giveaway subs, every one of those was intentional, I think. Remember, like you said, most of them were on the Twitter, and some of them were clearly targeted to try to buy off, kind of like you were, and some of the other people were, right? Like there were some people he clearly gave subs because they want positive coverage by these people. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't have got the subs. I think it's awesome you got the subs. It was awesome. I'm really happy you got the subs. But and some of the other people too. There were a couple people I was happy got the subs. But you get what I'm saying? They're not. That's why he's asking them to pick them out, because there's a tactful decision. There's a It's a tactic. It's a strategy. It's not like he's just throwing money away. He's very calculating, I think. So this update Eddie's way more calculating than people realize, I think. People think he's like retarded. They look at Kick and they think he's retarded. Which, to be fair, I see how that happens. But he's not retarded at all. He might be in over his head. Like, he's disconnected from the... I think he is disconnected from, like, the regular, like, kick. I think he is. But he's still tactful in everything he does. He gives away money because he knows what it does. It's like... that's not right. Yogo? What does Yogo have that then? Well, she has the right one. How can the chant appear on my head, though? Oh, I see, because 2 of these are chant now. Okay. This one should be... okay, reads chant. Okay, and then... that's not fresh, though, bro. It's old. This Craggy left. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that is right. The chant does it back there. Okay, I see. Wait, why is Yogo seeing it, though? Okay, I got these mixed up or something. So this should be Glossator, maybe? And then this one could be chant. Is that correct now? Let's see. Yeah? Okay, then I need the other chant. It's supposed to already be captured. Oh, I see, it's the other chant now. They got all mixed up. Okay. Restream, there you go. We right now? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, I would assume this will go. Yeah. Is there anything else on Kick to cover about that I haven't covered yet? Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I think he definitely wants to pay people less. Remember, I mean, the whole thing, I think it's a defense to begin with. The whole cheating thing. Because remember, like, ever since Kick started, whenever somebody got banned or whatever, they basically would imply that they were cheating. They basically imply that they were view bonding, right? That like, that's the whole reason they would do it. And that's always been the defense, I think. Always been the defense, I think. I had a robot describe how Carl plays in Nevada, and it made me in Fallout Nevada, and made me a piece of art for it. Well, let me show you. Pretty cool. I can do this kind of thing. So I don't know if anybody else, like, this is like maybe a stream idea. You can have AI kind of like recap stuff. Pretty sick. Hold on. I've got this here from when I've been playing. So Carl's been playing. Carl's been playing Fallout Nevada. It's been pretty fun, and he has a kind of play style. Let's look at some of this. So there is him, I guess. They gave him a kind of vault suit thing, right? He has a laser pistol kind of thing. Looks kind of like a vault suit. Character Morgan, aka Carl. Race alien, unknown, gender female. Why did it say gender female? Because when I first made the character, it gave him a female voice, and I was like, huh? I did fix that, but I guess the robot didn't know I fixed it. Traits skilled, frail, both true. Build focus, sneak, lockpick, steal, doctor. Main stat, agility. All true, all true. So what's interesting to me though is that, like, what's fun to me though is this all based on his, like, on my play so far. Crash in the Mojave with nothing but a calf, a dream, and a hacked Pip-Boy. Carl survives by wit, stealth, and saving often. He doesn't care about karma, he cares about outcomes. The wasteland is a puzzle, and he finds the exploit. Frail thief, avoids direct combat, outsmarts, outsteals, outlives. He steals a lot, yeah. Picks every pocket, nothing is sacred. Save scumming. F5 is his lucky charm. Overnight doctor. Hoards skill points. Becomes a doctor when convenient. Yeah, there was this guy we were talking to, this tribal guy. And he was like, we need a doctor, this kid's dying, yada yada. And then I just put a bunch of points into doctor immediately. Because I was saving him. And then I just overnight become a doctor. And in it's funny too, because in the message you're like, I'm a doctor! And you say that before you even have the skill. Exploited pragmatism. Uses people, pills, and situations to his advantage. Combat cheese. AP covers loops, combat time, human shields, and sacrificial tactics. All true, yeah. It has VATS there, but VATS isn't a thing in the old Fallout. I don't know why I listed that. His stats, I think, are correct. I think those are my stats. I don't know, I think. 3, 8, 4, 6, 8, 10, 9. We'd have to check, but I think those are my stats. Yeah, I think that's correct. You got the little miniature guy. Could put in a game or something if I fixed it up. Carl says, I don't want to be a hero. How come the bottom's cut off? I don't want to be a hero. I want to beat the game and maybe steal your pants while I'm at it. I don't know where I got that idea. I don't know why I want to steal people's pants. You need to refresh your website channel. Oh, really? It's bugged? Oh, you're right. Awaiting champion. How long have you guys been there? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dingus. I don't know. You guys been in there the whole time? Okay, hold on. Where did I... so it started here. Sorry, guys. Okay, Zoop, dancing. That was a while ago. Riot, hello, chat. Looks cool. Dingus, dancing. Frick this friggin'. Nick White is the most active chat on Kick. Look on YouTube. Destiny has a website. Yeah, he does. He hosted one guy on it. I already buy fake crank flashlights, but I raged and had doesn't USB charge. Bert, all those channel. Oh, that's way back then. Ask Joker show his chat numbers. Nick Lee or Nick White, or VIP and Nick Lee. Yeah, I am the VIP and Nick White. Yeah, yeah, not Nick Lee. Yeah, I said Nick Lee. I meant Nick White. Yeah. Oh, such a douche. Riot is gold now. I don't think he has integrity. I think they doing it to cut costs, correct? Nothing can change my mind. I'm going to take... Clips was talking to me in two places. Nothing can change my mind. I'm going to take what I can as I watch a site burn to ground. Recently, Santa said, oh, kick Clips, I know you don't believe in us, lol. So he's lurking when I'm going in on them. Yeah, he definitely is. I'm content, cracky. Once Kick shut down, content. I'll just make a little silly vids. I want to be famous. I won't be famous or rich. But I put the pieces in now for what comes next. You don't need to be famous or rich. How did I do anything wrong, Riot? I didn't know. You could have told me. You should be mad at you. Guys should be mad at you. Dingus, I'm heavy with. You, Riot, you could have told me. I don't see no DM or anything on Discord. Anybody telling me this? So don't be mad at me. If you had a technical issue, I would have told you. You get mad at me with technical issue. You could have told me. You could have told me. Yeah, Craig ignored us. No. You guys. Anyways, was there anything else I gotta say? You know why I didn't know? Because you don't fucking pay attention to anything I say. Anyways, so I'm gonna... That's not true. Now you guys lying. You're lying. I read everything you guys say. That ain't true. Ain't true. Sometimes I skip over things. Like when you guys are chatting to each other mostly and stuff like that. I do not ignore... You lying now. Lying now. Okay, was there anything else I need to catch up on? Once I stream for 15 minutes on mute. I've never gone that long, but there have been embarrassing times where I've been like muted for a while and I did a whole thing and then I had to redo it. Yeah, that's what sucks about the mute thing is when like you really get your heart into like a bit or something and then you mute and you're mute. That's really heartbreaking. I've had that once or twice. In general, I look over at my mixer a lot. Like every time I look at chat, I glance at the mixer. So I usually know if I'm muted or not. But yeah. Alright, so let me know what you guys think about this thing. So let's see. Now that I know you guys are actually there, I was like, where is everyone? Just Clips is here today? For crimes against property, decency, grave sites, and common sense, save often. I'm pretty happy with this little thing. Pretty happy with how it came out. Then we got this one, this part here. Water pump repaired. Offer Vault 8 work contract. Success. Administer daily dose mind suppressants. Active. Townsfolk status. Docile. Employed. They're fed. They're safe. Public executions are worse. Everyone wins, except for their freedom. But who needs that? And it calls me a save scummer, which is also true. All that's true. All that's true. It's easy when you play in a game. It's easy to forget. It happens. I'm gonna timestamp. Sure. Okay. And I'm gonna show you these other ones too. I made a couple of these. Okay, so let's see. It's all. I think this is a good way to recap what we did. I'm gonna start doing it. In general. Here we have. Here, maybe I'll just disappear while I show you these ones. Here we have Carl sneaking and stealing somebody's wallet there. We have him at the Bucky 8, the Tops Casino with the Bucky 8 machine. Bucky 38, whatever that is. You take a deep breath. You slide your hand into the mark's pocket. You get 34 bottle caps. You have left the area. Game saved. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. What else? You've got this. When we became a doctor overnight to help the one doctor, right? Carl immediately becomes a doctor, saving a child's life. Then you got this one. When we had the people accept we fixed their water pump and then transferred them to become citizens of Vault City. This one is from when I had the guy step on the mine to blow up the force field. It's kind of chaotic though. Like, it's not really. This picture doesn't really totally make sense. I might remake it, but it's cool looking though. It's kind of nonsensical though, right? Because the guy blows up on the mine, and the mine's over here. You can see me that's another mine though. And then what are those robots back there? But anyway, this is to remember when we blew up those ganger guys. And here's a classic. Here's a classic. Honest work. Carl doing a good day of honest work. Carl doing a good day of honest work. Look how happy he is about it too. He's just doing a good day of honest work there. Okay, and then this one. I'm a fan of this one too. This is when I was in that gecko cave. When Carl was in that gecko cave. And I used the AP thing, the combat. I kept turning it off and on to run through the cave without alerting him. That's what this is. That's what this is a reference to. It's also funny. It gives him a Pip-Boy on his arm in every picture, pretty much. That's just I guess that's just like part of the Fallout image to the robot now. It's just how it is. And then we have this one. This one is to represent all the game saves, all the quick saves. Look at him dropping all that stuff over there. It's kind of also this image kind of like has this like degradation that happened to it, like this pattern you can see. But I kind of liked it anyway, so I kept it. Fail, 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 success, reloading, reloading, reloading. I made another one of these too here on. This one's the same idea. This one's the same idea too. It's him successful after many quick saves. You look at his belt, he's got the F5 wallet chain thing. He has it in both of these. I think this one looks kind of better. I like this one better, I think I like this one better of the two. I like the past Carl hologram. Yeah, those are good. I like those a lot. I like him getting choked in this one. Like, that's funny. And then I like the face he makes when he drops everything. And then you can see he's dying in these other fake things. And then same deal here. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Because that is how I'm playing the game, right? Okay, and then the last one is this one. And this is just showing that him putting in skill points at like the last second when he needs it, and then like using all the books and stuff to get the skill he needs at the time he needs it. There you go. I'm gonna start making these in general for anytime we play a game, I think, because they're pretty cool, like to remember what happened, right? Like all these scenes, you can like remember all this stuff, even though like Fallout doesn't look that crazy, but all this stuff did happen, right? Like you can remember all these things if you're watching the stream, even though the game doesn't look overly like, but stories take place in it still. Memorable stories take place, even though it looks like an old game that nothing happens in. In reality, you tell all these kind of stories. This is my favorite one. This one is too insane with the eyes. The one where he's looking back, yeah. You mean this one? But look, he's happy about stealing the thing. He's very happy about stealing it. This one is kind of better though. He's just happy that he got it. I like that a lot. I mean, I think that this stuff captures Carl in a good way. He's like kind of innocent, but also not at all, right? Which is kind of his character. Kind of innocent, but also not at all. Kind of innocent, but also not at all. Be cool, steal loot, don't get caught, try again. Look at the little picture of him. Look at his little notes and the little picture he drew of himself. Funny. Yeah, this is my favorite one, I think, out of the one. Well, no. That's my second favorite. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Just a good day of honest work. It's cool how much of like the other stuff they capture too. Even if like, yeah, obviously robots like make some stuff kind of distorted. The Sunset Sarsaparilla, the Smarty thing. Those are all from different Fallout things. Nuka-Cola cats. Honest work. You dig it? I keep it. It's funny because he obviously pulled up the actual dead body, and he doesn't even care. He just puts it on the side. Or he just puts it to the side while he's working. It's funny. Business report: 23 graves robbed, items found 177, caps earned 18,765. Another day, another payday. So anyways, I'm gonna start making these for every game, I think. Like put in visualizers. I did make a visualizer for it one. I gotta import it though, real quick. Man, I was like, where is everybody? I'm glad that I was just stupid. I'm glad I was just stupid. Yeah, takes a second to import it. Anytime now. Black screen, anytime now. Come back. Anytime now. Yes. Anytime now. I'm back, right? It'll come. Okay, there we go. Alright, check it out. I did make one. I don't know how it encodes though. Some music.
Watch it crumble, see the drowning, watch the fall. I feel just terrible about it, that's sarcasm, let it burn. I'm gonna make a toast when it falls apart. I'm gonna raise my glass above my heart. Then someone shouts, that's what they get for all the years of hit and run. For all the piss broke KPBs.
Yeah, I did make one. Poofed? What do you poofed in there? Isn't that cool? Zach's left. He doesn't know this. FaceTime rift? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like this. Some kind of. He's so happy in that one. I think it looks pretty good. I'm gonna use it as a lead-in whenever I play. I'm gonna use it whenever we play. You see the RGB, there's like an RGB thing with that too that comes off kinda. There's two different shaders. One's like the warp one. Here, I'll show you, turn them off. One's the warping one. I turn the warping one off. And the other one is the transmission thing. You see, and I put them back together. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that. I have good news for you, Cracky. I got the Iron Nest full release, and I have a kitty. Nice. So you did, the cat is, so you do get the cat. That's nice. How much did that game cost? I don't know if I'd buy it, but it does look cool. Alright, enough of that. Enough goofing around. I could use this as a background, though, in general, this picture. Just use this as like a stream background sometimes. Good day of honest work. What were we doing? I was going to do Jinguji for a little bit. I got time still, right? Yeah. I want to play this too, though. I want to play Carl, but I probably should wait till the morning. That's when I usually play it. $15. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I gotta find a spot to put Garfield when the chat's like that. I could flip him around. Oh, you. It does look wrong though. Like the universe is wrong. Okay, what do I gotta set up? What are you playing? Jinguji. Okay, so I need controller and then RetroArch, and I'm good, I think. I think I turned on the OCR thing for the Jinguji, or do I not need to? Do I not care? I don't know. I think sometimes I've turned it on, sometimes I haven't. It's not required, but it can make look at us easier. But it depends on if the mouse ain't moving for some reason. I'm cleaning the trackball. Please roll me off this couch. I can't. How am I supposed to do that? Turn the music up so it like knocks you over, like in Back to the Future. It knocks the couch over. I don't know how I have the power to do that. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for Jinguji Saburo coming back today, right now? I know, what did we learn so far? Almost nothing. We found that weird creep, right? Remember that. We found some weird creep that was stalking that woman. And we met her and her sister. We met her younger sister. Linda, I need you to there, we got a game to play. It's gaming time. Maybe you don't know, but I'm trying to play video game. You guys see it now? Can you send me methamphetamines? I don't have any. Geo would be the one to ask. I don't take methamphetamines personally. It's too big. Oh, I get why I made it bigger though. Because he moved to the 7. There you go. This is a weird ass intro. Oh, they're really blowing up for a second. It'll be fine in a second. I just gotta do something. Find Japan. Boy, it sounds normal. Oh, I know. I'm supposed to put it in window mode, I think. That's why I had it the way I had it. Hold on. Stop glitch sound then, please. Thank you. Huh? I clicked it. It counted as like a button. Okay, restart. I wanted to watch it. I clicked the screen and it counted like a button. Let me do that. Well, it's not right. I wonder if I turn it off and on. Will the button change back? Sure. Let's see the other one still. Just put it here. Where is backtick? Your keyboard. Here? Yeah, that's it. There's a computer exploding, bro. Calm down. Can I put it higher priority or something? How do I make it not like this? I'm gonna try that one. Let me not sound like that. I'm so mad at him for his transgression. Remember Craig ignored us for an hour? You guys could have said something. Well, you did, Dingus, but... Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. Activate quick. Hey guys, you guys got this cool game now, so stop crying about it. Okay, RetroArch. Set priority high. Maybe that'll help. That's yoga. Just sitting there. See if that's in there. Welcome to the world. Pretty artsy, right? That whole thing's pretty artsy. Right. Start button work? No? Huh? Okay. Let's see, why not? Input. One. Well, that might be why. Virtual? Why is there 3 virtual? That's not right. One of the... There's not 3 Rejoy joysticks, isn't it? Are any of these the controller? Can you start that? Can you start that? I'm restarting RetroArch Clone. Right, now can I use my control? Stop! Oh my god, that's not charging, doing it. But why would you be this? Okay, there you go. Yes, yes. Why would you ever be that? Why would I ever want that? Dude, how many games? How'd I get way down here somewhere? Metal Gear? Double Summoner? Oh, we're back in time. There it is. It's up here down the list. I realized when I looked at on-screen chat, but you seem like you're ignoring us slightly more than usual. Why do you keep acting like I ignore you guys? What is up with that? I read chat more than most people in the world, and you guys give me a hard time. Who else even reads chat as much as I do? And you guys give me a hard time about it. What are you talking about? The only people I ignore are specific people. What do you mean, You guys are file line, is what I think. You guys are file line right now. It does seem to help though, the thing, right? It's not glitchy sounding. Not glitchy sounding. You're a bear now. Alright, whatever. Yes, please. Does anyone remember how much we've done so far? What the? Here we go. Okay, so you're Jinguji or Kuma. I think we didn't. Hey, hold on. We're done with the case. We caught the guy. That was this one though, right? Back here is when we met him. I think. So, guys, want to play Kuma or Jinguji? Kuma or Jinguji? Me when I see Cracky. You guys want to play Jinguji or Kuma? I need questions. I know this. Jinguji? Okay. Yeah. Yes. I like that picture a lot. Pretty cool looking. You want to hear the story up until now? Yeah, I guess, right? We don't really remember. It is cool this thing has that as a thing, though. I'm gonna checking something. Okay, how come this doesn't work? I click it, and it's like retarded. What? Why is it retarded? The OCR thing. It's like retarded. It's like taking a picture of some other spot. I put the thing on the thing, but it's not. It's like taking some. Okay, hold on, let me restart it. I don't trust it. It ain't working. Yeah, go ahead though while I'm doing this. It's been 2 days since we got the request from Yuka. Listen to this music. This is my recap music. Why is it nighttime too in the game? When did that happen? When did it become nighttime? Lots of things happening. Okay, let me try to restart real quick. Me when I see Riot. No burger! You're throwing a burger? Throwing a burger? Is that a bomb? I don't quite understand what I'm saying there. It's a smoking burger. Okay, hopefully this doesn't give me any hassle this time. I click start. Everything should work, yes. Don't give me no shenanigans, man. I just want a convenient thing to help me and make it easier when I gotta look stuff up. That's all I want. Alright? Yeah, alright, everything works now, looks like. Nice. Now, convenience. Convenience at your fingertips. People that don't like, I don't get why people don't like modern things, to be honest with you. It's so cool what you can do. Like OCR, like if you're learning a language, you can learn it so easy now, man. Everybody should learn languages. If you ask me. Okay. What's her, the lady? Nagata? Nagata Yuka? Nagata. Nagata. I can't remember her last name. We haven't had any work since then, so it's been an opportunity to rest our bones. Okay. Look. Just hanging out with Yoko at night. I think maybe because she got to hang out with Yuka, seems like she's been a little more having a little more fun recently. Old friends, huh? Do we not have friends? Does Jinguji have any friends? I guess maybe because I'm here. When I'm here, the office gets into a mess. Kind of sad. To the desk. On the desk, I've got an ashtray, bottle of booze, some paperwork, and decorative plants, stuff like that. Why must you place Geo at the top of my roster today? What do you mean, Geo's winning? Wait, what? Well, I'm a villain. Me when I see Riot. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I'm a villain. Why must you place Geo at the top of my roster? What does that mean? What do you mean? Only because he hasn't been here yet to piss you off. Oh, my husband roster. Oh my god. I'm only joking, right? I would never Joker burger you. What is Joker burgering? My fat ass isn't wasting a big ass burger like that. I'm legit crying. And then you would have to give me 2 more burgers. Let's look at our bookshelf. You know what I found out? At first I thought all the books were for Yoko. But when you're Yoko and you look at the books, you say, I've read some of them, but I bet the boss has read them all. So I guess Jinguji's a big reader, which is respect for me for that. Yeah, he says it here. I've read most of these books. Maybe I should get some new ones. I should get some new books. Maybe maybe get some for Yoko? Wait, hold on. Oops, what was all that stuff? I missed those lines. Well, yeah, now that I mentioned, Yoko organized all the books. Huh. Did she do it on her own? Well, since Yoko always takes care of it, I never really need to. Okay, paperwork. The decorative plants are Yoko's. She bought them because she said the room was too dry. Has there been... Did she get more now? There's more than one? I don't know. How do I go back there? Let's talk to her. Yoko, can you get me a coffee? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, it'd be nice to maybe have some kind of job to do. Yeah. It'd be nice if we got a job today. Wait, and then? Okay, go get the phone. Hello? Jinguji Detective Agency. Hold on, Takashi. We can't believe all the way to your house? I can't believe it. What is it? Huh? Who's this talking? Huh? Detective Agency, sorry. Ah ha ha ha. Sorry, I got your number mixed up. What? It wasn't even for us? Joker burgering? Yeah, what is Joker burgering? I do not consent to being on that roster. Mang, Cliff was so right. He should be on top. He should be on top. I'm not on husband roster. This ain't no NFL, right? For me to even consider husbandry, there can't be a roster. It's all or nothing. Okay. Wrong number? What about this one? Maybe this is a job. Alright, I'll get it, Yoko. Gotta get this ringing phone here. Hello, Jinguji Detective Agency. Are you Jinguji? I am Jinguji. It's an old lady. Yeah. Well, I heard about you from somebody I know. I heard about this handsome detective. There's a request I need you to do. Well, oh, you know what? This button ain't gonna work then. It goes backwards. Is it fine if I come by the office now? Well, yeah, I guess. Well, thank you. I live nearby. I'll be by soon. What? Yoko? Well, was it somebody... Boss? Was it somebody that needed work? Kinda, I guess. Thank goodness. Who's this lady? Who's this lady saying we're a handsome detective? What do we do now? Talk to you about somewhere? Something interesting. Though I hit the button now, it doesn't do anything. Huh. Here, do that. There are too many tabs. One second. I can see all with it. Still have too many? That never goes away. There's notepad. Notepad. There we go. I just want all my things on the bottom so I can see all the things. Well, I have mixed feelings about that. Huh? No, nothing. About the work? Some lady? Alright. Maybe we're supposed to smoke while we wait. Who's this lady gonna be here? The bottle I think it's empty. Oh yeah. I drank it last time I was supposed to finished up my work. Now, it's just a kind of decoration, I guess. If I drank that booze, it's empty. It's an empty bottle of booze. Alright, we could smoke. You want to smoke? Oh, yeah. Listen, my deal is you guys get wives. They need to be my best friend. And then, if Mike dies, we're going to have to figure out something here. I'm going to get so many wives. You'll be my most easy husband. Well, I want to be your husband, so you have to rely on Gio to carry your groceries. Good luck with that. My Gio husband needs me to do everything. I gotta drive Gio everywhere and do everything. Ay. You guys want to smoke? You guys. A pack of bowl. I'm gonna have Jinguji smoke, and you know the rules. There you go. Fine. I have beat this game once a long time ago, like years ago, and I don't really remember the plot. I know we haven't really found the real plot yet, but it's got to be connected to like her friend or her sister or something, right? We met Yuka's friend, or sorry, we met Yoko's friend, Yuka. Right, that's her name? Or is it the sister's named Yuka? I think it's her friend's named Yuka. And then her friend has a younger sister we met. They looked almost just like her. When we went by their apartment. She's staying with her. Why? She's like got some issue or something. She's staying with her sister. Something going on with her family, I guess, right? Staying with her sister. That happens. People live with their siblings sometimes, right? They moved out. I'm ready to smoke. Use a little dinky. It's almost. It might be more appropriate to call it a water pipe than a bong, even though it's a little tiny bong. Little plastic bong with a little piece of glass test tube thing on it. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh, it was the right move. Yoko, I'm sorry. Can you get that? Doesn't look like. I mean, I don't think it's gonna need me, right? I think you're exaggerating. Sorry for making you wait. Jinguji Detective Agency. Miki? This is the younger sister. Miki. Miki's Yuka's younger sister. What is it? She calls it Miki-chan. Miki-chan. What is it? Huh? And did you call the police? Alright, I understand. We'll go at once. Just wait. What? Did something happen? Yuka. She's been missing since yesterday. I'm going over to Miki. I'm going over to their place now. Alright, I'll go too. Yeah, we just have some lady coming by and said cute detective, whatever. We can leave. Let's go. Yuka went missing. Got a bad feeling about this. I thought we solved her case. Maybe we didn't get it right. I walked next to Yoko the whole time, not talking. I couldn't think of anything to say to her. Oh, look, there's the cast. Look, it's Kuma and the other guy. Kuma and the other guy. That's an interesting word here. Not one you come up to very often. And we learned Japanese again, guys, so you don't know that. Sainamu. Here, I got Yogo set up, I think, right? Yogo. AI viewers at Streamboo, according to Twitch. My Twitch chat is literally only bots nowadays. Sometimes there are fewer watching on Twitch, though. You know what I've noticed? I actually grow more on Twitch than YouTube. Do you guys think we should go back to focusing on Twitch, kinda? Is that a crazy idea? Because, I actually get viewership on Twitch a little bit. I noticed a bunch of people watching on Twitch the other day. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I sometimes see the follower thing. Coo. Shit folk. Cunt. Boy. Hey, you're not British? Not British? You left. That was me, right? I don't know. Maybe our best place to focus is Twitch. Because even though it's mostly communist, there might be a couple more people, right? I guess. Because it seems like my most potential place is actually Twitch. It's also where we grew originally, so I don't know. Unamu.
Sainamareru.
Sainamu, sorry. Sainamu Rabu
Sainamareru.
is that one. But Sainamu is the full verb, right, Yogo? Can you say Sainamu? It means torture, I think. Yogo? Oh, I didn't say Yogo in it. I didn't do the command. I just typed the Japanese in my chats. Okay, hold on. Set this up correctly. To switching between languages is sometimes annoying. There we go.
Sainamu.
There we go. Sainamu. You hear that? Hear that? Sainamu.
Sainamu.
Thank you, Yogo. Alright. What does it mean? That's not it. Can you look it up, please? Sainamu. But yeah, sometimes on Twitch I gain viewers and followers. It makes me think maybe I should focus back on Twitch again. I stopped because it was all the bots, but I don't know. Maybe I should pay attention to Twitch again. At least put in the effort of like putting the right title and stuff, which I didn't do today. I'll start doing that tomorrow. I can add the Twitch to the restream list and take off Twitter, and maybe just do the Twitter manually. And then, because Twitter never has chat, or Rumble. I could cut Rumble or Twitter from the restream list. I'm not to cut it. I'm still gonna stream to Twitter, but like I mean, okay. So the restream list only allows three things at once, and I have their YouTube, Twitter, and Rumble, but they join all their chats. Now Rumble and Twitter both, the chats are useless. Nobody ever seems to chat. Twitter, I've only ever seen people try to talk there like once in a blue moon, and the only reason I think they did, is because like they were testing it. So I don't know. Twitter chat is I don't think that'll ever be a thing. So I could replace that with Twitch, and then Twitch would be in the air chat. I noticed that sometimes over there your titles are weird. Yeah, okay, so do you see what I'm saying? It's not in my restream thing. The restream thing is where I change the titles. And so the other ones just get whatever their title is. Kick and Twitch both do. Because I connected them manually, I don't bother changing their titles or anything. Okay, wait, what was what did it mean? Torment? Yeah. We came here with almost like a feeling of something wrong, a feeling of I don't know, I don't want to believe it. I mean, obviously something bad could happen, right? She's missing. Nagata is her last name, I need to remember that. that guy that was around her. What was his name? Saito. Could he be involved in a disappearance? That weird nerd we found, could he be involved in a disappearance? Every like weeks it'll be reacting to Kid Class. But even the wrong titles are getting more viewers, so it's pretty cool, right? Even fucking it up, Twitch seems to grow a little bit, which is weird. It went down for a while. When I first got in crap with people in Twitch, kind of like trying to like left. Well, I wasn't like I was in crap, but you know, like people knew I was anti-communist and stuff, and they were all pro-communist. There was only a couple people that were like streamers that still liked me, right? Well, I think a lot of them liked me, but they didn't like that I was communist. Like I remember, like what was her name? I mean, I was communist. I was anti-communist. Anti-communist. What was her name? Jessica Fleur. She came to my chat one time like, "You're not racist, are you?" I was like, what the fuck? I hope you're not racist. I just wanted to like, because she actually really liked my stream and stuff. So there were some people like that too. They were like, "Oh no, I said that I had the no speak, or I had the no thought you're not supposed to have." So they didn't like me all of a sudden. Like that Abby, same for Abby and some of those other people. I don't know why they're so close-minded like that and bigoted. Cause like I could hang out with with them when they're communists and talk about eating people and stuff, but then for some reason they can't put up with me talking against it. Like I put up with the fucking deranged communism, and they can't put up with my anti-communism. Why would anyone ever say that? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I know. But she still liked me in the end. And she was like, okay, whatever. Like I was like, bro. But she's racist because she came in. Well, I know what happened. It was Stock, not to name names or anything. It was Stock went around saying I was racist because of the public school thing. Because I said, yeah, we was talking about we're talking public school, and I was like, you know, I don't think we have a right to tell parents how to, you know, to what to teach their kids. And he said, what if their parents are racist? And I said, I still don't see how that makes it our right to tell them what to do or not, you know? And so he thought, well, that makes me racist. Like, he flipped out on me about that. And then he went around telling everybody I was racist. But that's really why. Because I stand by that. Now I stand by that. And it's not even like it's the worst thing. Oh no, some kid gets raised racist. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? Who cares about that? Like society, they'll have to interact with society at some point, and either they change their mind or they, you know, like, how is it even our business, anyways, if they're racist or not even? Like, what? How is it? Why is it our job to mentally control the population? Like, why? And why are people fine with that? That's what I realize is communists want to control the population, and they want them controlled the way they want, and then they get mad if they're not. That's what I've noticed. And they don't even notice it though. Like they're fine. Like how many times have we gotten arguments with communists, and then they're like, well, who's going to control people then? Or like that one Twitch guy. Oh yeah, that's why we left Twitch, because they're deranged communists. But I can fight communists. Whatever. I didn't deal with communists. It's not like they can like actually outthink me, because they're not even thinking. You know, the nice thing about fighting communists is I can't really lose, because the truth is on my side, not theirs. Right? It's like impossible for me to lose. I could do anything. All they can do is flail around. I can't lose. It's impossible. It's like because I'm standing on cement and they're just like falling in sand. You know, I can't. It's not possible to lose. I'm not afraid to fight them because I can't lose. She does visual. Yeah, with magic too. Yes, correct. People are baffled when you ask them why someone's opinion affects them. Yeah, right? They are baffled. They're like, of course we get a say with people. Yeah, they're so accepting of the idea that like people should be educated a certain way that they don't even question it at all. And in fact, if you question it, they act like you're the weirdo. They think it's like obvious that everybody should be educated in the same way they were and believe the same things they do. And then what's funny is then they make all the criticisms against the religious people that want that, right? Like, which is pure hypocrisy. They hate that religious people want that now. The religious people want the same like standard for them. And then if you even say like, well, yeah, that's fine, they can do that. If you guys can do it, they can do it. And then I find that's my opinion, right? And they go, racist. That's literally the opinion that got me called racist. Saying, yeah, let them do it then. Let them teach their kids whatever they want. Why you can do it? Why can't they do it? It's their kids. Why does society get to say what to train people's kids? Anyway, so now we're worried that that weirdo nerd snort looking guy, Saito, that maybe he kidnapped her, and then we fucked up, right? Then it was our mistake. Then it's our fault she got kidnapped, because we thought he was like nothing, right? We thought he was no threat. We thought it was just whatever. Yoko is so disturbed that she can't even tell. She can't hide it. I wonder what happened. We don't know yet. The answer is not clear. It only makes it more. It only gives you more anxiety, the darkness and the quiet, how quiet and dark it is. Now here's the thing, we see those people. Jinguji's not going to know who they are yet, but we can tell who they are from their silhouettes. So, kind of silly. Jinguji is supposed to be a better detective than that, but I bet in a second when I look at him, he's not going to be able to tell who they are, right? The tiled walls make me see geometric patterns in my head. You jump into makes geometric patterns jump into my head. Do I have time to focus on this? I don't want you to look at it. We're not gonna know who they are. There's somebody there. Who would be by this late? Oh wait. I know I can recognize one of them from behind. Oh, there we go. Kuma? Nice. Okay, Jinguji's not down. Jinguji's not down. Jinguji's not down. Kuma? Jinguji? There we go. What are you doing here? And Yoko too? Now I should have took a screenshot of this one to use for inspiration. I'll do that now. Because I gave that other one to the robot to make one of the Kuma things for Legendary, and you can tell his face looks like that. One of the Kuma heroes in Legendary looks like that. We need more pictures for reference so I can make more. Well, I don't know if we need a third. I don't know if we need more Kumas in Legendary. I was thinking about making a couple more Legendary cards though. I'm gonna make Carl Nevada, so you have another Carl. And make it based on all those stuff I was making for that stuff. Carl Nevada. He also you'll have to have powers around like scum saving or something, right? I'll add that to Legendary, and then I don't have anything else. Just that. We'll add that. We can maybe add a villain thing. Oh, I guess we have villains from it too. Like maybe we got silver and golden geckos. What else do we fight? The mole rats? Maybe somehow he could have a card that gets him gets him infected by poop disease. Maybe there's poop disease. I don't know, we should definitely add some more stuff from the Fallout playthrough is what I'm saying. And you are... Yeah, who the hell is that guy? Who's his buddy? Noda? Yes, he's probably Noda. Noda. It's Noda, right? Nice to see ya. Wait, you guys know each other? Well, kinda. Anyway, Kuma, what's going on, man? Is this about Nagata Yuka? Yeah, it is. What's he serious all of a sudden? Well, but why do you know that? Well, kind of somebody I know. I came here to see what's going on. Yoko, Jinguji. Yeah, this is her younger sister. To the girl that was being stalked, Miki. This is Miki. She's shaking, you can tell. Of course. What do you expect? What happened? I don't know myself. She hasn't contacted me since since last night. She's not the type of person to stay over somewhere without calling. I think something happened. Please. Can you please find my sister? Okay, I mean, it'll be okay. Yoko's talking to her. Yoko. We're gonna find her. We're gonna start searching right away. That's the first time Yoko's talked this whole time. Thank you, Yoko. Okay. Talk to Kuma. Actually, we have a guest to check out. I don't want to believe it though. I'm not sure. It's not certain, but I have a lead to check out. Do you? Well, we're about to leave. We're about to head out too. Why don't you go check it out? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go too. Okay, this guy doesn't talk. Alright, are they coming with us? Boss, I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, okay. Yogo stays and all the rest of them come with us. We go to Saito's apartment. I tell him about Saito's apartment. The guy that was stalking Yuka. Well, he wasn't really stalking, hanging around. Right? Hanging around. I don't think he would have done it though. I can't imagine it. It's been a number of days since then though. I have no choice but just meet him again. Here's the thing though, he definitely didn't do it though. That freaking nerd didn't do it. There's no way we're saying he did it, right? So set out to go meet him again. We're in front of the client's house now. This was where we found him. This is where we spotted him. Yeah, that's true. He was just standing outside our window. Remember? He was just standing like right here somewhere. Look at the street light. Well, not changing anything standing around here. Let's hurry to Saito's place. Okay. Go. Alright, it was 220 something street. Let's check it out. Alright, well, we're finally in his neighborhood. We're finally in this nearby Yuka's neighborhood. Okay, so this is something Machi 110. Park's just ahead. We found him at the park, right? Residential, park. We go to the park? No, I'm not gonna. Hang on. So I did the park one the other day. Did we meet him here? This is 2-1, Machi 2-1. Oh, so he lives right by the park. No wonder we ran into him here. Yuka's house, nearby Yuka's house. The edge of the residential, the edge of the residential? Is this where I did? What was the number we're going to? This is to the south side of the park. 210. Was that his number? He should be nearby. It was like that. There we go. We can go to the convenience store. His house is there. Looks like we'll be able to find him here easy. Ah, this is his house. Okay. Is this it? Saito's house. New Scamboard King, Geo. Sorry, Riot. Geo is winning. with the entrance. Well, we gotta help him. Hopefully he'll help us. Should we push the bell? Yeah. Hello? And you're from... Whoa, this guy looks way different than when he was freaking out. Right? He looks way different. Now he looks like a male feminist. You were... He looks like a male feminist. Actually... Nagata Yuka has gone missing. Shock.
Get big mama machine.
Shock. It is shocking. It is shocking. I'm really shocked at the way he looks when he's normal. I'm really shocked about that. I'm most shocked about that. Huh? Why? When? How could... No way. Are you... You suspect me? I have nothing to do with it. I swear. Please believe me. Oh, calm down. Okay? I need you to relax. I didn't come here because I suspect you. Actually, the thing is, once this becomes public, you'll be suspected by the police, I'm sure. And, well... I want to help you before you get accused. I want to tell you your alibi for last night. I'm giving an alibi. And then I'll figure out something. Well, I can prove it. Yesterday, I was working. Oh, hold on. Did we just ask him if he had an alibi? Because, Oh, tell me your alibi. Sorry, I misread this one. It's tell me your alibi for last night. I can help you. Tell me your alibi. I have one. Last night, I worked all night into the morning at the convenience store at my job. The convenience store right there. I swear. You can ask my boss. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. Sorry. I hope nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Just... Alright, please believe me. Okay. I don't think this guy did that. Otherwise, why would he be... And he looks normal now, too. Sorry for everything. No, I'm sorry. We head to the convenience store. Jaguji! We got ahead of him. Are you really just leaving that easy or giving up? Sorry, but I don't think he did it. You don't think he did it? Can you really believe him? Yeah. His personality might have a number of flaws, but I don't think he's the type to lie. That's funny. You say stuff like that. Japanese people say stuff like that all the time. You say like his personality may have many flaws. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe he is kind of a jerk, but they say that kind of thing a lot. But I don't think he's the type to lie. And I vouch for that. I'm gonna prove it. Prove it? Well, where are you going? To establish his alibi. Alright? I mean, is that fine with you? Huh? You can? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey. Well, we need to confirm that he's innocent. But it's not always that easy. In this world, you need evidence. Well, was he telling the truth, or was he lying? Now at this convenience store, we're going to find out the truth. We're going to ask the manager. Can we establish an alibi, or not? This is the manager? He responds quickly. He should know about it, right? Didn't know about Saito. Sorry for calling you all the way out here. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. So you're talking about the thing, Saito? Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to ask, but I'm a private investigator, Noguchi Saburo. Huh? Private investigator? Gio! Lying, of course. Yeah, lying, of course. I think the bad guy is... I don't think we know the bad guy yet. I don't think we know the bad guy yet. I don't think the Snorch guy is lying. Well, why? What's happening? Actually, tell the truth? Lie. I might have to lie. I might have to lie now. I might have to lie to this individual. I don't remember if it matters or not. Let's try telling the truth, I guess. I explained everything that happened to him. I explained the whole ordeal. No, I don't know. To think I could do that? The murder, I assume? I mean, not murder. Oops. We don't know if she's dead or alive or what. I should say murder. She's just a missing woman. Well, what he says is right. It's basically true. He was here last night till the morning. Yeah, with me. Well, that's an alibi. And it's not like him. Sorry, I'm really busy. Or sorry for interrupting you while you're busy. That's it? I don't think he... yeah, I don't think he did it either. Stevie just bought 4 packs. Good luck. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, guys, remember to put on your showcase characters that you want to see turned into miniatures for the miniature game. That's where I'll be looking to check for the miniatures to make. Wayne already did his for sure. So guys, make sure you do that. If there's any characters you're going to see in the miniature game, make sure you put them in your showcase. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make all the different Carls, just for the record. I will make a couple though. I will make a couple Carls, because I'm sure there's... I already made one. He's in the game, but you don't see him by default. Once you can make teams, you'll see him. There's a Carl too. Showcase? Yeah, okay, so like on your... when you go to... on the website, you go to like... Is it cards? On the top. Collection. Yeah, it's when you go to collection. You pick the cards and then you click save showcase. You have a showcase, I think, right? Don't you? Yeah, you have a showcase. You have some up there now. You can take them down and change them. Those 8 cards at the top, those ones are the ones I'm gonna be looking through those to make characters for the... You have 2 of the same card, but they're different names. Quantum Angel, Circuit Mask. They're the same card, but different names. Yeah, just go to collection and update your showcase. Whatever ones you for sure want to see miniatures of in the miniature game, make sure they're in your showcase. Because I'll be looking at Field's showcase to decide what ones to make. I'm not going to make all of them. There's like 100. There's 150 for each character. I'm not going to make all of them. But I am going to make a fair amount of them. Because what I'm thinking is, it'll be like each faction kind of has a style. And then you kind of, like the characters are kind of built to that style with like upgrade paths, is what I'm thinking. And then, so like, it's probably fine if there's like a dozen of the faction that are kind of similar because I'm thinking the stat, you'll kind of like have upgrade paths, you know, select things, kind of like XCOM, something like that. Yeah, like XCOM. They'll have like a synergy to their side, and then it'll be kind of like XCOM where it's like a bunch of things you pick. And then maybe picking things do certain things to it, like if they glow a certain color if you have certain traits. I don't know. Oh, I think you glow the color of your team as in the miniature game right now. I should finish the miniature game. That'd be fun to play. I should finish that. It's already half built. I just need to add a bunch of characters to it and then add the team builder thing. I think the team builder is half built. It's just not finished. The golden Zoop Cat. I was gonna say Zoop Cat, but it doesn't exist. No, we're not gonna have no Zoop Cats as miniatures right away. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But but I don't want it to be that goofy immediately. But the Carls will be goofy though, I guess. There's gonna be 4 factions. Endless Yoko, Swoogie Ones, Linda Bioroids, and then Mallrats. And that doesn't even include CEO Linda, or regular Yoko, or Swoogie Ghost. Those are all. We'll add more factions later. Once we get the default ones. Mallrats is basically just gonna be Carl. But we could put other weird ones in there too. But currently it's just gonna be Carl. Yeah, no, it is. But it is also how all women work. I don't know. Like, we're giving Ryan a hard time for it, but it is how all women work, though. You know. It's actually, you know, it's. Okay, look around. It is wild, but it's also normal. It has made me very angry at Dingus. He threw my hamburger in a ditch and then said he would never be my husband. Well, he's saying, he's saying, he's not gonna, he doesn't want to be a backup, is what he's saying. So backup is what he's saying. Like, you can take it one way, but he's saying that's what he's saying. I need to clear these problems in front of me one by one. Until Luigi Bougie. Okay. Why did she go missing? What are we supposed to do now? Travel again? We're not done yet. The guy's gone. What do you mean we're not done yet? I only see just one person in the, that's it. Okay. I assume I'm supposed to smoke, right? Don't worry about what happened to her. Yeah, all these are the same thing. I'm supposed to smoke. So I got smoke again. Now Dingus is gay. Good. I hope he's gay forever. I hate him. Guys, make sure you update your showcases, okay? I'm serious on that. Because I am going to look at there for the miniatures to make. So make sure you get the ones you want on there. So the miniatures, I don't know if you guys saw the game, what they look like. It's just I make them like on a little stand. Well, I make the stand. I render the stand in the game, but I make them into little 2D like cutouts, and I make like 8 directions, and I put them in the miniature game. And then they move like miniatures. They don't animate. I might add an idle animation though to the miniature. I might, but I just want to make them as simple as possible though, so we can make a bunch of different ones. I don't want the animations to be like a big part of the game. I want to be a miniature game first. But in miniature games, I am going to make it so you can paint them though. I'm going to make it so you can paint them. That's a later goal. Painting them. Hey Stevie. Yeah, hey Stevie. If I'm going to play a role in someone's life, it's going to be a starring role. These are funny. These are funny. Oh, I gotta smoke, right? I didn't do it yet. Ooh, those are the rules, man. I'm just playing the rules. Okay, no mistaking it. I don't think Saito has anything to do with this. Right? I don't think he does either. So, Nagata Yuka's disappearance. We're back to square one. We don't got any clues. It says back to a white paper. Which, you know, of course, is figurative. Means we're back to nothing again. We don't know anything. Back to square one. Geo, Stop DMing me because I said I'm gay now. You guys. At some point we will have. I'm thinking. I think me and Chris are both thinking we're gonna have whispers, not DMs. So like there used to be this software. I've told you about Palace Chat. Chris used to use it too, and on there, when you would whisper to someone, what it would do is, it would. Okay, so like on there, when you were chatting, you had the log, which was like the regular chat, like you guys are in, and then you also had like the little pictures, and then the bubble would appear above the little pictures. When you whisper someone, from your screen, one, it would only show them in focus, and then two, I would actually look is the bubble would pop up and be italic, and in the log it would be italic in green, and so but it would still be in the same window. That's why it was called whispers. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna have whispers. So like you'll type / the name, and then you'll type like / and you'll type their name. And then like autofill like things do now, right? And then you type at them, and then it'll be invisible to everybody else, but it'll be in the chat the same spot for when you type. That's how DMs are gonna work. Cool Truck Chris, top of the roster. Okay. Jinguji. So the guy seems innocent. So what do we do now? Oops, wait, pause it. You don't have another job, do you? No. Well, I can't just ignore Yoko's friend disappearing. I thought you'd say something like that. So, we can help each other then. If anything happens, please tell us, okay? Alright, thanks, man. Perfect. We're gonna get back to the precinct, though. Make sure to try to cheer up poor Miki. I'm sure Yoko's talking. We'll leave that to Yoko, huh? Alright, understood. Alright, let's go back to that then. We don't have any clues to what happened. No, hold on. It doesn't seem. I don't think. We've confirmed that Saito's not involved, so we're back to no clues. Why should we look into the case now? First, we can go back and catch up with Yoko at Yuka's house. Think about moving to India? Why? I think that'd be a great idea. Clips live in Lover. Where Clips lives in Africa now, I think. Right? Something like that. This is I think South Africa or something. That's why he was saying it's like crazy there. I don't know where he plans to live in the future. I'm sure somewhere else though. I'm sure not South Africa forever. Yeah, South Africa, yeah. I'm sure he doesn't plan to live there forever. Like for real, he had to not stream during those riots. And isn't it funny? I mean, I know he has to know that our news is like lying too, from how his news was lying about that stuff, right? Because like when he looked it up, he pulled it up. It was funny because like, he pulled it up, and the news people were talking about like it was protests, and he was like, "This isn't what's happening." They're like, these are people are breaking shit, destroying stuff. They're going to people. They're violent. Where are those people? That was pretty funny to me. That it was like they're doing this. Of course, they're doing the same thing there. South Africa sounds scary. It's super scary. Especially, I mean, it's even scarier for certain pale skin tone. People there sometimes get murdered, and they act like they deserve it. Like all those like farmers and stuff, they just got murdered, and everybody just acts like they deserved it. Like, what the fuck is that? South Africa is how you know, like, the world is like kind of lying to us all when you look at what's going on there. It's a pretty big, obvious, because it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay, a boss. Like, white people went there and tried to help them, right? And they end up murdering them later, their grandkids and stuff, their descendants, and then act like they were the cause of all the problems. That's crazy. And now it's like falling apart while they're doing that. It's like, it's you think how are you gonna? I don't know. We should just abandon South Africa. We should just abandon it. Like, it's not a problem at all. We shouldn't fly planes there. We should just like avoid it. We should just once we get clips out, we should put a border, a fence around it, and just leave it there. All of Africa, honestly. All of Africa, honestly. And they loot and riot when there's no more farmers to make food. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's definitely what's happening there. It's definitely like... And the thing is, it's not like all black people there are okay with it or pro it or anything. You actually see... Like, it's obviously, there's people on all kinds of sides. There's this lady that wants to, like... There was talking like Jordan Peterson that's trying to, like, make companies in Africa to help, like... To get people to, like, start being entrepreneurs and, like, start their businesses and stuff. Like, she was a pretty smart lady. But there are some people, like, actually trying to help them understand what they have to do. Which isn't embrace communism and handouts from these different countries. It's figure out how to make these countries work on their own. But they all depend on so much outside aid that it's crazy. I don't know. Apartheid 2.0. Yeah, it's a scary place right there. And almost everyone I know, like, I know some people that, like I said, the one guy, the kangaroo guy, right? Like, his grandfather was, like, one of the guys that went around Africa preserving their music. And, like, some of their music only is preserved and known about because of him. Like, he loved it. He loved their, like the study of that stuff, and he preserved as much as he could about it. And then his grandson gets banned for bringing up the ratios of crime in America. His grandson, who I think lived in Africa, South Africa, for a bit, ends up getting banned from YouTube for bringing that up, for bringing up the numbers of certain groups and certain crime things and how we were hiding them from us at the time, and he gets banned on YouTube. Like, the people that call racist, like, it doesn't even, if you actually look into the people, it doesn't even really make sense. And so many people tried to help Africa, and it's all their effort was for naught. They were betrayed in a way. Is the sad part. So many people thought like they believed in like equality and like the people there could be taught and yada yada, and they tried and they ended up what? Their grandkids got murdered. Isn't that so crazy? I don't know. Like, so many people in part doing that had faith in like helping them. I should go rescue Clips and the meerkats. What are they doing to meerkats? I don't know, but I want one. Go get me one. Go save Clips and add him to the roster. Oh, he's already on the roster. What is it? How'd it go? Well, I don't know. Don't have any. I guess maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Unfortunately, we're starting at square one. Let's see. Checking out. Well, I had a feeling anyway. Since all of you are retarded, If I'm ever in proximity of any of you, I'm beating the shit out of all of you. Okay, you always not saying anything. What about me? I can understand you can't calm down. But I understand you can't calm down, but you gotta keep it together as best you can. There's something only you can do. Do you know, for example, what was your sister doing the day before last? Whatever, it doesn't matter how small, anything that you stood out to you. Was there anything? Anything that stood out to me, huh? Ah! Mr. Jaguji, it was, she said something strange. Hold on, it was 3 days. Hold on. After 3 days earlier, after Jaguji came by, how many days has it been since then? My sister said something strange 3 days ago after you came by. Okay, so it was like the day after, maybe. You said something strange? Yeah. So this is Miki talking to her. Did the detective go? Is the detective gone home? Huh? Oh yeah, just now he did. Yeah. What? Come on, get inside. You're gonna catch a cold. Oh, so she's like standing at the door. The scene here is the older sister's like standing at the door, and Miki's coming up to her from inside. We can't see that from this picture, but Miki's coming up to her from inside, like, "Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Come in." Did the detective come by? Is the detective gone already? You can come in now. Hello? Hello? Are you listening to me? Huh? Come on. You found him, right? You found the guy that was following you. Did he not find him? Well, Jaguji found the guy that was following me, I think. It seems like he did. He found him? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's a little grammar thing here. She says Jaguji found the person that was also following me. Also following you? Huh? What does that mean? There's someone else? Well, I don't know if there is someone else exactly. See, the way she said, okay, Japanese is kind of open-ended, leaving the mo there. See, I'm saying also, it's kind of hard to translate because it's open-ended. Like she says here, she doesn't know, but she left it open when she said it. But in English, you have to say it like imply it by saying like also, right? I don't know if there's a way to leave it as open as she did when she said it. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. I'm sure. Are you sure? Come on. Didn't you tell did you tell it to the detective? No, I didn't. Why didn't you? Well, that's something, right? That's something. TRD. Total. What's TRD? Let me go back. Don't dare have an imagination riot. Don't dare have an imagination riot, or the chuds. So I mean, why are we chuds? Why are you calling us chuds? Why are we being called chuds? Yeah, I'm a chud. I'm a retard. What the hell am I doing here? That's a good song. The style creep. We should make that. That's funny. Next year gonna be incels. I know, right? It's going crazy calling us chuds. That's crazy. Chud. That's messed up. That's honestly messed up. And then, it was once you left, she made this horrified face. Like, I don't know, she saw something in her room. Hmm? In her room? She saw something? Yeah, probably. She was looking at this piece of paper. It was pink. What the heck? Maybe from a notebook? I think it was torn out from a notebook. Piece of paper. Yeah, like a scrap. Huh. Maybe we can, you might be able to find something and check out her room. Is it okay? You don't mind? I don't mind. And, about money, I'll pay you somehow. Will you look into her disappearing? Please, Jinguji? Please, Yoko? Don't worry. We intended to do that from the start. And also, your sister already paid me the other day. You don't need to pay me anymore. So, if you can tell me, if I paid more attention, then this incident might have never happened. I'm definitely going to help you figure this out. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? It is. I mean, it's not our fault, but he has a point. If she literally was like knew that there was somebody else still, and we didn't notice that, then that's on us. Yeah, that is on us. Riot Queen of the Incel Chuds. You're getting called a slur. Is it funny? Oh yeah, I gotta make a slot machine too. But yeah, I'm just thinking like I kind of want to get. I really would like to get the miniature game finished because I would definitely like to play that on like community days. Also, G, are you gonna stream today or not? Like, are we gonna do Friend Day or no? On your stream or no? We can do it on my stream too, of course. We can play. I would love to play board games. I would love to play Outlive if we can get a game of Outlive somewhere. It only goes up to what? 5 players or 4 players? Is it 5 or 4? But I don't like to play that. That game seems really fun. Maybe I should make my family play these games. I should go over there and like bring up the website. Alright guys, we got games to play. Because you could play them on your phone, right? Everybody could be on their phone. Stream of Shadows, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because playing those games in real life, you have to like hide your head and stuff. If the app told you, that'd be pretty cool actually. Because then nobody has to close their eyes and just look at their phone. Be cool. With slot degens. Yeah, I'm gonna make a slot, Stevie. For the Kickstaff Simulator night mode, you're gonna have a slot machine. And then I'm thinking I might as well try to make one for Steak. And just, you know, why not, I guess. Why not? If I'm right, that's the only real way to make any money there anyway. Would be that. Anyway, stream it. Someday we're gonna play Stream of Shadows on stream, and someday that's gonna be fun. Someday. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a couple more board games, right? I wanted to make Ask Me Anything and Wits and Wagers. I gotta get around to doing that. That should only take like those are quick things to do. I should do that. Wits and Wagers, Ask Me Anything. Maybe I do it for tonight. Which would you guys rather play? Do you remember them at all? Ask Me Anything is like more like what's your favorite movie, and then the person picks and everybody tries to make answers that could get it. And then you bet on which answer you think is right. And then Wits and Wagers is how tall is the Statue of Liberty in inches? And everybody writes it down a number, and then you flip it, and then you bet on which one you think is right. Thoughts on which one would be more fun? Offer promotion or sponsorships? I would definitely do that. They both sound okay. I wonder if I can get sponsored somewhere. Where are sponsors? Hello, sponsors. I have board games. I have card games. I reached out to one PR guy, and he said I'm a scammer. No. I'm a scammer. Okay. If we only have some kind of clue. All right. I'll make one of them. I think Wits and Wagers I like more. But Ask Me Anything's pretty good too. They're basically Jackbox games, right? Like they're similar kind of vibe. I don't know anything besides the paper, sorry. Okay, we need to go in a room then, no? Go in Yuka's room. Maybe we can find something that explains something. Maybe find something. Yeah, maybe I can finish that before stream. I've been working a bunch on Marienburg, but I could probably do that. How much law do I have left? I still got 40%. Or sorry, no, I have 60% left. Nice, it's not bad at all. I don't think I have any of the Codex one left though. But I would only need Claude to do it. Claude could do it on its own. Claude could do it on its own. Okay, right now it's just anything would be good. Let's try to find this piece of paper she was staring at. We actually have to search. Alright, where to begin? Where to begin? Bed? Not a very decorated bed. Well, it takes up most of the room. And there's a cute stuffed animal waiting for its owner. Sadly waiting for its owner. If I touch the bed, there's a little bit of dust. How many days has it been? 5 days or 4 days or something? It seems like the sheets are firmly folded and are firmly, or they're neatly tucked under. Where did Jamie Garner go? They're neatly tucked under. Seems to show her personality there. What else am I supposed to do? Look to the bed, looking for the piece of paper. Where could it be? On the floor? We can only look on the bed and got dust. Look at a piece of paper. Gotta believe that will guide us to our. Right, so look around the room. Well, it's a little bit of a mess, but definitely a ladies' room. Now that's something kind of interesting. He classifies a clean room, like a tidy room, as a female room. There's some magazines in here. Some magazines around. Trying to look at any blind spots I might have missed. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's a search button. There's a search button. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's one of these ones where we gotta actually look. I didn't realize this started on PlayStation. There's scenes like this on the PS2 ones also. I didn't realize this started on the PlayStation Saturn era. Well, I didn't recall, I guess. There's manga there. There's manga there. I like the music a lot. Could I be doing something on these pages? Because... well, there's a... here again. Side table. Check it out. What's in there? Picture. Alright. The snapshot. Okay, can we see them? Like anybody would have. There's all kinds of... There's stuff from inside the lab. There's stuff from vacation. There's all kinds of snapshots. Okay. Anything else? Picture. I kind of just store it however. You should look around. I don't see any pink piece of paper in here. Check one more time just to be sure. Nope, not here. Fashion magazine. Well, if I'm just looking at the mess, and I don't know if she likes the room clean or not. Nope. No pink paper. Okay, well where else could it be then? How do I go back now? Okay, can I look at the picture, the magazine now with the thing closed? No, it doesn't change it. Are they team games or individual? Individual. But it's like they're like Jackbox games. Like Jackbox games. You each have a okay, so in Ask Me Anything, right? Here's how it works. It goes around the table, one person has like the captain guy, right? And the captain guy picks up a piece of a little note and reads the question on it. And then the question is something like, what's my favorite movie? Or what kind of whatever do I like? And then everybody guesses. Right? They all have a piece of a little thing, a little notepad. They write it down. They put it face. No, they don't put it face down. They put it out immediately and say anything. And then everybody writes their answer down, and then everybody bets on which answer they think the person is going to pick. And then you get points based on if you got that right. If you were either the person that said the thing, or you bet on the person that said the thing. So that's fun. That's basically how it works out. And then it goes to the next person, the next person asks a question. And then Wits and Wagers, it's actually kind of similar. But it's like, it's not trivia, but I guess it is trivia. But they ask like, how tall is this? How many feet is this? How many inches is that? How many miles is that? How many whatever? And then everybody guesses again. This time they turn them face down. Then you flip them and you line them up by the numbers, and then people bet on the closest one without going over. And then you get paid based on your bets. And the person that was right gets paid more again. Same kind of concept in both of them, but they're different things. One's about people saying anything. It's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, really, but you get to write the answer. Like it's a similar thing to Cards Against Humanity, but you write the answer. Where else can we look? Where am I missing? I already went in all circle to get here. Maybe I'm missing something. Can you hit buttons? Oh, you can hit buttons in the things. That goes out to the living room. That's not going to be a clue. Right, hold on. I can hit buttons though. I didn't realize that. So like... Look at the computer. MO Drive. Oh yeah, we looked that up, didn't we? Something optical. It's like a zip drive kind of thing. We connect to an MO drive. Is that important? Use it for work. I guess because having the zip drive, it shows she used it for work. There's two dressers next to each other. I can look at the drive. There's a ammo drive you see anywhere, often used in the office. It's picked up popularity in offices now. Keyboard attached. No mouse pad. Seems a little tough to use, no? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know what Cards and Humanity are, but what you're describing seems fun. Cards Against... Have you ever played Apples to Apples? Look at the bookshelf. If I go forward, what am I doing here now? It is fun. Let's open it. Open it. Pause it. I like the music a lot. Look at the green one. This green one has... This one has Western style pockets. I decided to check out. No piece of paper. Okay, what about this one? What about the gray one? Gray one also has Western pockets. So check out. See, the point of them having pockets is Western. Isn't that funny? Because Japanese clothes don't have pockets. Like, well, they do now because they have Western clothes now that's Japanese. But traditional Japanese clothes don't. They're, you know, they're just like clothes. They don't have pockets. Actual shirts and pants and things are Western style to Japanese, right? They're not Japanese style. They're Japanese and they make them all. They make pants, they make jeans, but they know what they're talking about. They're Japanese style. I mean, they're Western style clothes. It's like chopsticks, right? It doesn't matter how well you use chopsticks, how familiar you are with chopsticks. We're still like, yeah, but chopsticks they're Asian. Same kind of thing. There's gotta be another better example, but what my friends did. Okay, Cards Against Humanity was like edgy Apples to Apples. It was like edgy Apple to Apples. Apples to Apples is a classic game where they like ask the cards are ask you something or use their card to answer it, right? I think they have you have one deck that's like prompt questions, right? Same kind of thing, except instead of answering with cards, you write down. Ask Me Anything is cool because it adapts as you play it. You don't have to like make up custom prompts or anything. And also the cool thing about it is both those games, the lame part is eventually you read all the cards and you know all the questions, like for both of them. But if we're making it with AI, I can make like unlimited questions, right? I can have it like generate new questions all the time. So we never have that concern, which is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing. Because like what would happen is sometimes people would you'd run out of cards and you'd ask the same ones people have already heard and then they know the answer already. But we don't have to worry about that with the AI version. Asian. They would drink wine and play Owls to Owls. I never went because that sounded nothing like burnouts. Like doing burnouts, you mean? Or playing the game Burnout? Well, you missed out, right? You missed out. You should have played. Owls to Owls is pretty fun. Or Cards Against Humanity, whatever one. They're fun. They're fun. It's just like eventually you run out of same deal. Eventually you run out of cards. Like you've seen them all. They're not as interesting. Apples to Apples stays fun longer than Cards Against Humanity because Cards Against Humanity cards are very specific. They're like Hitler having diarrhea on Thanksgiving or something is like a Cards Against Humanity card. And then Apples to Apples are more like just regular nouns and things. So it actually kind of lasted long. Like you can play that one longer. Cards Against Humanity, you very quickly get annoyed with the cards. You can make custom card lists, but that's like it's just not a. Just I don't know. There's better versions of the same game. Like Say Anything, in my opinion. No donuts, no riot. Yeah, I need fire and fast cars. Well, you actually missed out. I need you. No, you need to get over Eden, and you should have gone to. You should have played House Devils. You're missing out. Nice. No, nothing in the pocket. You missed out. That would have been a good time. Can't seem to find anything. Jagged? Check the jagged pocket. Nope. No note. No scrap here. How about this one? Come on. I'm searching all these things. I'm checking again. Huh? Is it a scrap paper? Did I find it? It's convenience receipt. It doesn't seem like it has anything to do with that. It's just a magazine purchase. Oh, come on, man. I'm checking all these again just in case. What about the gray one? The green one? So none of these had anything? I didn't get a single clue scrounging around in there. Or this one. Yeah, open this one. Old Lady Riot is willing to try Owl's game. Yeah, now. Old Lady Riot. Okay. Look around the wardrobe. Nothing. Blue. I think I'll try. I mean, I might make wits and wagers first, though. I think I'll make wits and wagers for tonight / tomorrow. Did you answer? Did you answer? Are you doing a stream today or no? I don't know if you answered. Okay, blue Western style shirt. I decided to check it. All our clothes are Western. Check it again since I can check twice. We signed a pink receipt. Jacket. Just change. All I find is change. No pink receipt. Check it again just to be sure. Whoa, I thought I found it, but it was a gum wrapper. Nope, nothing. No pink receipt. Suits. Check the suits pocket. I told the Riot so. I told Riot so. Did this answer my question? Oh, yes? Yeah, what is that answering? Yes or no, Gio? I told Riot so. You told her, but if you told her no, you say I told her so, I don't know what you told her. This guy. That could be either one. Is Imaginations banned there too? Banned? You're not banned, right? Do you find yourself banned? Do you think you're banned in some way? The quote. Sure. Oh, nice. Nice. What do you have any plans on what? Or you decide when based on who's there? Nice. Obviously, I would like to play a board game, but I'll play whatever. I'm gonna add some more legendary stuff too, like I was saying. If you guys have ideas, let me know. Here's what I was thinking. I think Gio, you didn't get to hear this maybe. I'm gonna add Nevada Carl based on the Fallout Nevada playthrough. I'm gonna add Nevada Carl. And I was thinking maybe I put geckos too, silver and golden geckos is like a bad guy group. I don't really have a villain from that yet though. Right, we don't have like a... Does Carl have a villain? In his current playthrough? Not really, right? Nobody that's really at the level of villain. Depends who shows. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm trying to get my workout in early. So far, it's not working. I'll be there, I think. I think I'm planning to be there. And I'll try to make the other thing for tonight. Wits and wagers. I'll work on that after stream. Start working on that. Nothing. Nothing, man. This is what investigations are like. This is why not everybody likes detective games, huh? But I think the slow burn of this kind of stuff is worth it. Because then when you figure something out, it's awesome. You know? I don't know. Like, people don't understand what it's like to take your time, I think. Now here, okay, we have reference books down here. The chemistry. That's what she was. She was a chemistry student, right? I can't understand most of these, so Well, I'm gonna check them out anyway, just to see. Can't find anything like a piece of paper. Check it out one more time. Nope, no pink paper files. What is this thing here? Is that printed? Printed, yeah, printed. The word just means printed. I was like, huh, what's that? This means a thing that's printed. Here you go, look. But did you hear? I already guessed at it, which that's the nice thing about kanji. Is that even though it's a word I've never exactly seen in that format, but it's all pieces I see all the time. So I knew the printed piece, right? And then I knew when you stick the thing on the end, so it's like pretty easy to guess what it is. Thank you, bro. What? Where'd your thing go? Anyway, a lot of printed college stuff, older files. Nothing looked like a pink piece of paper. Check twice, because if it has a check twice, make sure you do it. Just in case, I gotta check again. Nope, no pink slip. Because sometimes it is the second time. Look, manga. Those are manga. Looks like manga. Oh, these are manga that were popular when I was in high school. Oh, maybe it's part of the retro boom. Does it do these manga or just manga in general? No, he's talking about these specifically. Retro boom, huh? You can tell they're kind of older from the side, actually. You can. From the spine, you can kind of tell they are kind of older. That was like a style for most of the 80s. They look like that with like the white and the a lot of them looked into the 90s like that too. But anyway, check it out. Nope, no piece of paper here. Come on, where is it, man? Is it like a trash can or something I can look at? Oh, here we go. Right. Look at her makeup. Anything? Oh, over here. Pull the drawer open. Okay. Gotta be in here though. Accessory, watches, stuff like that. No pink slip. That's all I can look is in there. What the hell, man? Can I look at anything else? Oh, can I look at the women comics? Oh, so see the magazines at the bottom. Okay, so that's what the magazines are, where you actually read manga like weekly. Like if you read manga every week, you get the magazines. They're these big like phone book looking things. Look, these are actually really huge. I don't know if you can tell, but in relation to these are reference books. These are like science books. Okay, these are science textbooks. And then these are even bigger. Do you see that? They're fatter than that. Because they're like, those ones on the end aren't, but these ones are. Really, because they're like, the magazines are almost like phone books. And they're printed on the same kind of paper too. Like this cheap gray paper. Leave it out in the sun for a day and it turns yellow. That's the paper they use. But it's so they can print them cheap, so that the magazines can be affordable. Because if they put it on better paper, it'd be too expensive. Girl comics. Oh. Huh. I guess she reads these even though she's older. You think Yoko is reading girls' comics? Let me stop worrying about it. I'm kind of it's going outside of the scope of the investigation here. Nope, nothing like a pink piece of paper in here. No pink piece of paper. Back one more time. Just to be sure. I remember phone books. Yeah, I remember phone books. I still got phone books. I had some Shonen Jumps when I was younger. Really? So yeah, they're like that. I don't know if the American printing ones. I've never bought the American ones, so I don't know if they're like the same paper or what. I assume they would use the same practices. But the thing is that the paper would still have to be sourced somewhere else though, because of the logistics, right? So, even if they get used really cheap paper, they would be sourcing it for someone else. So who knows what they even offer? If they even offer as cheap a paper as they use. No pink thing. Because like in Japan, that's big business, but here it's only. I mean, it didn't when they used to print them. That was before Manga Con On, really. Like now, I bet they could do it. I don't know if they do it now, but I bet now enough people would buy it. But back in the day, it wasn't very lucrative, I don't think. Now, I've thought a long time that Japan, because of that paper thing, like they really think about how to keep stuff used in paper. The reason we stopped using paper comic books was two things. One, because they kept getting more and more expensive, and two, because they were written by communists. But if the thing stayed popular, I think that we should have developed some kind of like disposable American comic instead of trying to collect them. Our mistake, what kills the comic industry is that we try to collect them, I think. Because then that makes it so they cost too much money to be really like reasonably purchased all the time. And so that's what cuts down people actually getting them. Shingle to bed. Yes, of course. Nothing like a pink piece of paper on the bed. Let me check one more time. Let's just be sure. Nope. Huh? There's a cat? Stuffed animal? Well, doesn't seem like there's anything on its back. I doubt she hid anything inside it. Look at the side dresser over here. I already did. Maybe I go this way? No, it goes back there. I read like Yu Yu Hakusho. That's good. Hikaru no Go. I've never read that, but I know, but I've seen it. He has like black hair with like blonde, like his two tones. Maybe it's not blonde, it's green. I don't know, something like this. I thought about reading it a couple times, but I was like, Yu Yu Hakusho is cool though. I assume actually that it's good though, because people like it. Like a lot of people like that. And if it's just about Go, it's kind of crazy. Okay, they'll probably use it to read before bed. Curtain. And so many things behind the curtain. But where the hell is it? The clue here. Okay, so that's back to the door. Where do we go back? Where does forward go? Back to looking at the bookcase? Yeah, okay. Did I miss something here? No. Now, I do like that in this game it goes directly to the interactable objects. I do like that. I think it's kind of pixel hunting of old adventure games, I think is pointless. I think what you do is either you do it like this or I don't know. You gotta make the stuff really stand out if it's interactable, I think. I'm okay with hunting if it's interactable. Like it's clearly that the thing sticks out enough from the background. But if it doesn't, it's kind of stupid. Like there's definitely times in adventure games where it was dumb and I just didn't know the right pixel to pick. Oh wait, the pen thing. And that's always dumb when that was just pen thing. Is it here? No? With the computer? The Mo drive again. It seems like she keeps it clean. These have been Mo drives when getting popular. We looked it up before. It's like a zip drive, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact technology though. It's like some Japanese one. It's the one that caught on in Japan. There's a couple weird medias that caught on in Japan. There was like those weird small CDs too. And some other things too. They have all kinds of different media that caught on. They had, yeah, they had the tiny CD things. They had some kind of tape thing. I don't know where else I can go now that I'm missing. I gotta find this pink piece of paper. I'm not seeing it nowhere. Is it like a trash can? Do you guys see a trash can anywhere? Did I pass it there? Wait, what's up to at the computer? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fourth one. Now we're talking. Gotta be in here, right? What is it, a dictionary? Nope, don't see any pink paper anywhere. Maybe check one more time. Nope. Okay, we'll close that one. Right. Check number 3. What's that? A notebook? Oh, it's just a notebook. Nope, doesn't look like there's a pink piece of paper in here anywhere. Okay, close that. The chair? Maybe the back of the chair? Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's. I'll check it one more time. Nope, definitely not. Check on the desk. Nope, no pink piece of paper down here. Number files, no pink piece of paper though. Check one more time. Come on, man, it's gotta be somewhere. We have one drawer left. First drawer. There's notes and memos. Can't find what Miki was talking about anywhere. Let me check one more time. Come on, man. If it's not here, where is it? What in the world, man? Where is it? I should make some of those pictures, like for Carl, for the JB Garfield so far. Oh, I'm gonna have to download this one. I meant to record it. I was recording the other episodes. I can just download it from one of the websites. I was recording it. Oh, there's a trash can. Dude, there's a trash can, look. Okay, we gotta get to the trash can, so... Okay, can we turn to the left from here? We can. That's the trash can. Okay, there we go. It's gotta be here. Right? Check the actual trash can. There's nothing in it. Empty. Well, there's trash around. That's the plug. Check something else. That's the plug for the computer, I'm sure. There were magazines on the floor. Fashion magazine. This one's a chemistry magazine. But don't see any scrap of paper anywhere. We'll move them around, man. Gotta be here, no? Yeah, nice. I found a little piece of paper stuck between pages in one of the chemistry books. This is PCD. That's it. That's the paper she was looking at. PCD. Well, I mean, is it some kind of code? It seems like it's some kind of chemistry thing. Ugh. Well, your sister did work at the chemistry lab, right? Yeah. It's the name of a chemical or chemical formula, maybe? Could be. Well, I can't say for sure, but we should check into this. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Might as well look into this. We might be able to find a clue at Yuka's school. Maybe we can find out PCD means there. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so we gotta go to college now and like look for someone that says PCD. Nagata did say she was followed by someone. It must have been someone else than the Saito guy. Some other person that was following her around. Well, maybe it's too early to say that. Either way, like I feel like she knew she was exposed to danger somehow. And it's all connected to this mysterious phrase, PCD. Maybe it has a connection to why she disappeared. Well, tomorrow we go to the college to find out. We gotta figure out why she disappeared. Mysterious person, PCD. I definitely want to figure something out. Hope these clues lead to something. Save? Yes. I pray these clues lead to something. Nice. After Gucci examined the doors, he loves doors. It's true. Totally true. Okay. Alright, now let's look at the thing. Look at that! Holy moly. You can play Miki? You can play Miki? You can play as Miki? I forgot that. I forgot you play as Miki. I forgot all about that. Look how the game keeps getting longer. When we're at the end of the game, how big do you think this chart's gonna be? Okay, let's do Kuma to see what he learns from his side. I'm sure we have to run into each other at the start, right? Definitely. He loves doors. Read up until now? Sure. I mean, tell us what happened up until now. There's been a series of disappearances. I do like how it has recaps when you play. Pretty cool. It's caused a series of disappearances caused a stir on the streets. See that word right there? It means like streets, like you know, she belongs to the streets, something like this. Here, you go. I learned it in Yakuza, I think. Learned it in Yakuza. You go? Oh, the thing crashed. Okay, hold on. He gets back up. This one. I learned it in Yakuza. Somebody said it to Majima Goro. I think that's his name. Majima Goro. This is Chimada. Yoko, can you say it? You don't mind. Yoko.
Chimata.
There you go. Chimata. You gotta say it like that.
Chimata.
Thank you, Yoko. You gotta say it like that. Okay. Oops. You guys can see the screen there. Oh, we're Kuma. I was confused for a second. Like what we were talking about. It's Kuma. Now I've been in charge of a young detective named Noda. He's helping me out. He leads with his pride first, though. Can't really. He's not going to understand my method of investigation. My method. He's not going to understand how to my method of investigation. My investigation strategy. There we go. So we had to go out and start questioning for clues in Shibuya. That was last time. Oh yeah, we're recapping. The only information we were able to get about the missing women was that about this tall man. Some connection to tall man. Now, how many people have currently gone missing? 3 people. 3 women missing. The only clue we got in Shibuya was a tall man. That's not a very good clue, right? We're not really working with a lot of clues here, are we? We've got a lot of stuff. We're doing our best to trace them, but we don't have enough information. This is Kobayashi. Mouth? He has a foul mouth and a foul attitude. Kobayashi does? Foul mouth, foul attitude. If I was a criminal, I would not want to be looked into by him. Did you say something? Oh, I was just looking at him, thinking to myself. It makes that noise like it's a. He may seem laid back and relaxed, but he's actually very serious. I know that. I know that quite well. Did you say something? What? How do you know? That's funny. Okay, talk to him maybe? Oh man, it's already late. Kuma. I got it here. You can go and get something to eat. Take Mr. Likeable. Sure. Sorry, Kobayashi. So where is Noda? I don't know, man. I couldn't even guess. You gotta go find him. I'm busy. Freaking Noda guy. Like he is kind of a jerk to Kuma. He acts like Kuma doesn't know what he's doing. Kuma believes in beat work, right? Noda represents like a new age cop that believes like you can figure everything out with like statistics and like just looking at the evidence, looking at the statistics, looking at profiling maybe. Like you can just figure it out that way. Like he's like he thinks like you just use the data and you figure it out. But Kuma's like, bro, you gotta know the streets. You gotta figure people out. You gotta talk to people. You gotta work the case. But he doesn't really respect Kuma. He's kind of a jerk somewhere. Not a serious jerk, but kind of a jerk. Kind of like, come on, man. You should like. Kuma's clearly been a cop for a long time. Might have some level of respect for the guy. Well, if you're not going, maybe I'll go. Oh, he's telling me to get out of here. Okay. Forensics? We go to reception, I think. I believe. Here we are in reception. Can we look around? I'm busy. I don't want to call him. Meeting room. That's the meeting room over there. They do that when they have to call an important meeting. They use that. Hey, Kuma. You got some free time? Have you seen Noda? Oh yeah, I'm looking for him. No, I haven't seen him. Alright, thanks. Kuma. Oh, there he is. Where were you, bro? Where was he? He looks helpless. He looks helpless. This guy, he's got like... But he has a stronger sense of morality than most people do. He has a strong sense of morality, at least. What? Akabuse? Wait, are you speaking Spanish at me, Dingus? I can't read that. Why are you speaking Spanish at me, bro? I can't read that. I'm sure he's getting annoyed that his investigation isn't going well. Let's talk to him. Oh, hey, Noda. I was looking for you. Huh? We can go get some food. Across from the station, there's Kuma. There's something I gotta tell you. Huh? What? I hate men like you. Huh? I see. I see. Did you just say that to him, bro? This guy's got a real problem. Am I wrong? I don't believe that there's trust. I don't believe in trust between humans as colleagues. Like we're all shared brothers. I don't want to believe that either. But still, you said you trusted me. I don't want to use words like that lightly. That's all I wanted to say. Great, we're gonna get food now. This fucking jerk off, bro. We're just going out to get food. And he's telling me, listen, man, I don't like your way of doing things. I think you trust people too much. Would you like a hamburger? Would Do you want a hamburger? Or do you want fries with that? Like, what's his fucking problem? He wants to say something. We try to talk to him. Does he not already want to say something? Or talk to him again? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I guess I have to do something else though. You know, I feel the same way. I'm with him. When investigations go poorly, I feel crabby too. All we can do is keep trying. I think I twirl my mustache. Yes? I twirl my mustache. I feel overwhelming. It seems kind of he seems overly emotional there, no? Hey, Noda? So, which do you dislike more? Being trusted by other people or having to trust people yourself? Which do you dislike more? Those are the same. Whoa. Well, then why do you hate him? So this guy's like trust issues? Why is he a cop if he's like this? Well, I guess that makes... I don't know. Why is he a cop if he's like this? Because I know it's not going to work either way. Why do you think that? Well, like trusting each other? So he doesn't believe like he can trust anyone. It sounds like he doesn't believe he can trust anyone. So wait a second. When I'm saying trust and you're saying trust, are we talking about the same thing? I don't get what you're saying. Well, look. Well, look. All right. I think, aren't you, without you realizing it, looking for some kind of return when you trust someone? I mean, I think there's lots of people that think that way, not just you, expecting something in return. Well, so what? What are you saying? I don't know. I don't think like that. I can't think like that. I think the reason the reason I trust people is for myself, not for other people. It's an act for myself. For yourself? I get what Kuma is saying. He trusted... let's keep going though. I don't want to speak for him yet. I think he's going to say it. if I can trust someone even for a moment, in that time, that really backs me up, really supports me to do that. And yeah, but then they can betray you. Of course they can. Of course they can. But I'm not saying I don't trust people. Even I don't trust people necessarily. It's a matter. Well, what is your criteria for judgment? I don't know that exactly. It's not like I think it all out like that. I don't nitpick over every little thing. It's just like, I don't know, man. For some reason, I feel like I can trust you. I understand that I can trust you. You remind me of someone. Who would that be? Well, I don't know. What do you think? Let's go get something to eat and we can keep talking. I don't mind. Whenever, yeah, I thought we were going to get burgers, right? We were like, what are we doing now? I'm not gonna feel better like this. All right, it's decided. Just wait a bit, okay? Just wait a bit, okay? I gotta get my wallet. Okay. Gotta go get our wallet? What? Hold on a sec. Okay. Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet at? Ah! Hey, Kuma! What is it, Kobayashi? Another person's gone missing! What? Another person? What'd you say? Another person's gone... Another girl? Was it a fourth girl? Can you tell me what's going on? We just received a report from the family. Another person's gone... She's gone missing. 24. Nagana Yuka. She's a lab student currently. Doesn't have many problems with people. Has plenty of friends. Not the type that did... Not like the other ones that have gone missing so far. Yeah, the other women that went missing are like nobody really knows them. They don't really have any friends. It's like that. But this one, then we did know. And we talked to her if we're having to. Did Kuma talk to her? I don't think so. About... Okay, well, I guess it's time to go start questioning. Please, take care of her. Where are we supposed to go? Do I know already? We were gonna get burgers. No, that's cancelled. Alright. Could this be connected? Could this have a connection to those missing people? This case? So we go off in here, right? And then what could Jinguji's gonna like tap our shoulder, right? Once we go in there. When will we be able to stop this series of the crimes here? Cramp! Why can't this police do anything? Good evening, police. Oh, yes. I've been waiting. Yeah, so we talked to her, right? Oh, but we had two people here when Jinguji shows up. So the other guy, is the other guy with me? He's gotta be, right? This must be the younger sister, the missing girl. I guess he hasn't met her yet, right? Lots of people live here. It should be quiet. But I feel uncomfortable in this quiet place. Is that because maybe I'm just used to the noise? Are you the one that called? Yeah, I did. It's my sister. The guy that... Oh, I'm her younger sister. Nagata Miki. Sorry, Miki. Miss Miki. Can you explain in a way I can understand? Yeah. Me and my sister live here together. And she always comes home from college. And she's a college student. She's a research student at college. And every night she comes home at 9. She always contacts me whenever she's going to be late. But yesterday, nothing. I didn't get anything. No call, anything. She's never gone out without saying anything before. Let's see. I saw on TV about the news and the missing people. I don't know why she went missing. It has anything to do with that. I don't know anything. I have no idea why those people went missing. But could my sister be? I hope she's not caught up in something. Do you have any idea why she might not have come home? No. Let me see. Please find my sister. So Jinguji's gonna show up in a second, yeah? Because we know that because we got here when it was like this. Can we leave, please? This day has been too stressful. Yes, we can. I'm down. Hold on, I gotta do this then. Gotta mess with my mustache then. Those are the rules of Jinguji. Because if I was Jinguji, he'd be smoking for that. Okay. I'm thinking we get 3 chapters done in total, and then we can maybe. It'll be a short stream, but then I'll call it. I think. I want to get working on the Wits and Wagers thing, and Gio's gonna stream later too, so I'll hang out then anyway. Whoever wants to anyway. So I'm thinking we finish this one and then we do one more. Is what I'm thinking. Right, we got Kuma here, and then we'll do whatever character you guys want to do for the next part, and then we'll be done for today. It's too early to determine if this has anything to do with the missing people, the missing girls so far. Well, yeah, because just a girl gone missing. It's not necessarily connected at all. This is my last blue dream. I have some of that in terpenes. There's some terpenes that are that. I like those terpenes, and I liked Northern Lights had good terpenes too. Northern Lights had cool terpenes too. Okay, it's too cruel that this is what this girl has to face. That she's dragged into this. This one, Kuma? Yeah, there we go. There they are. Look at Jinguji and Yoko. Look at this thing right here. Jinguji's hair is kind of hilarious, right? That's what he chooses to do. But I think it's part of the fact that it's 2 things. It's one that he's Western influenced, right? That's part of the reason, because he's a super Western influence. That's part of his gimmick. And 2, because he's a private eye, so it's showing that he's not like a corpo cop, right? He's the equivalent. He's non-formal, right? He's kind of like, what's his name? Not as extreme, but kind of like Kirisaki and Hayarigami, right? He's self-employed, so he can do whatever he wants with his hair, right? It's definitely intentionally a thing, though, right? If he was working somewhere, he might not have that hair. He might just have it like slicked back. I found my fave weed ever. It's euphoric. I never had anything like it. Well, that's cool, and you should look into the terpene. If you can get terpene profiles like that, then like as the oil, the terpene oil, then you could dip concentrates in it and it would work like it. That's why I wear 3-inch platforms. I need to turn this down, so that's why I don't think about it. I think, huh? You guys, what do you think of that? That's not right. No. It's like freaking $12 for like a half-sized joint. Yeah, I need to figure out something. You should start doing concentrates. That's the cheapest way. If you want to save money in weed, do concentrates. Okay, I'm serious. You find the cheapest place that sells concentrates. You buy them when they're cheap. Like the cheapest here is like $20 a gram ish. I don't of concentrate, gram of concentrate. And then you take that and you buy. It costs like $50, something like this, for like a bunch of different little bottles of turbine oil. Like 25 to $50 somewhere in there. But you get a bunch of them. And then you use like a half milliliter to a milliliter of it per thing. And then you mix it. You put it in. What I do is I put hot water in a pot. I put a shot glass. In the shot glass, I put the weed. Right. I get the BHO oil, the resin, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. Concentrate, because they will all dissolve, because they're not mostly weed. It doesn't matter. It's batter, rosin, glass, shatter, the same thing. It doesn't matter what form it's in. Does not matter. Some are easier though. Like batter is really easy to melt, to dissolve. Glass, it depends. Sometimes it takes forever. But anyways, you make hot water, right? And then you put the shot glass in there, you put the concentrate in there, you put the turbine oil in there. If you need more, if you need to thin it more, you can use what's the stuff you can use? There's something you can use to thin it. I forget what it is. MCT. I use MCT oil. Yeah, I use MCT oil. You can't use coconut oil though. But you can use MCT oil, but not coconut oil. But the MCT oil is a kind of coconut oil, usually. But you can't use coconut oil because that has things that would get stuck on your lungs. So you gotta use MCT oil. And that seems fine. But you don't even need it. You could just use the turbine oil. You just use the turbine oil. And then you just wait until it gets hot and you mix it up and it dissolves. You just stir it around until it dissolves as it's getting hotter. And then you take that stuff with syringes. You get flat nose syringes. You take that up and then you put it in little. There's two options. Well, there's three options. One, disposable old atomizers that the shops use. You put it in those and you put on a battery, a 510 battery. Or that's a pretty standard way. Or the more modern way, and the way I do now, is you buy a little pod thing and you put it in the pods. Because the thing is with weed is that it's gonna gunk out. The third option is you could use a real tank or like a real vape tank. The problem with real vape tanks is weed is gross as a kind of gross. Well, not gross. It's just it gunks up the whole system very quickly. So that's why you basically want disposable tanks for weed, because you're going to refill it a couple times, and it's going to be fine. But eventually, it's going to get gunked up. And if you use real tanks, then you got to deal with that. Like you'd have to replace your coils or your cotton or whatever freaking thing. Cotton, I don't know if you have to replace cotton. I've never really made one where you had cotton and you have to replace it. But my point is, it gets gunked up and it gets all gross. So you gotta plan around using disposable ones of some type. The pods aren't like pure disposable. You can use them like a chunk of times. And you can take out the coil in them. In some of them, some of you can't. So you buy the whole pods. It depends on the thing. But the thing to keep in mind is like viscosity is a little different than regular vape stuff. So you can't be sure it's not going to leak until you try it. And then when you find ones that don't leak, obviously get those. And they're only like $20 for the pod systems usually. Like $20 to $30. The most I've ever paid for one was like $30, and that one had like an LED screen. It was pretty sick. It had a cool LED screen. You could set the heat and stuff. And then you want to use it at the lowest heat that will vape it. because the hotter it goes, the more carcinogens it makes. Those are things that can cause cancer. So you want the lowest you can go. You don't want to go. You can do like sub-ohm coils and stuff, but you still turn it down the most that works for it. You know, to make these diamond dealies. I don't know what diamond mean. What do you mean? Diamond. Pre-rolls. Well, you can put any concentrate on the side of a pre-roll. I don't know, you know. Have you ever done that or no? Diamond frosted. I don't know from looking at it what it is, but you know you can put any concentrate on the side. They call, what do they call that stuff? Enhanced or something, or no, not enhanced. What do they call it? That crap broke. You can do that yourself. What you can do is you heat up a concentrate a little bit. You get a little piece of concentrate, whatever kind, and you heat it up a bit, just a little bit. You don't get it really hot. And then when it's kind of soft, you put it around the joint at the top, or you drip it if it's like wax. And you just put like a little bit, kind of like spiral down, just a tiny, tiny bit. And you put it at the top of the joint. And then when you smoke it, it burns that, and it just kind of like rolls down the side. That's the infused. The diamonds and stuff, it's all the same thing. It's just like using like maybe higher concentrate of something. But it's all the same. I don't know. I don't see how that you could make it any better than that. Because concentrate's already like, you're talking like 80, 90%. Yeah, you can get this slightly better concentrates that are like, I think you can do 99%. Some kind of crystal thing that they use for edibles. Some kind of like sugar. I don't know what it is. Does anybody know? The 99% distillate weed. They can do that now. I don't know how they make it though. But like that would be a little bit better, but with that, it's not even that much different. You're just adding more THC is what you're doing at that point. Which you can do with cheaply with any concentrate. There's no reason to do that. You pay the $20 for the concentrate, and then you use it on a bunch of joints. Do that. That's good. Okay, where's the chat? Sorry, I'm not just distracted. I'm trying to find the chat window. Restream? No, where's Cracker Reed's chat? I don't know. I can see it. There it is. There you go. That's it. I'll roll out a thing of wax on like a noodle and line the inside of the blunt with it. Yeah, you could do that. I just do the dripping on the side thing because I know, well, I like it more. I'll tell you why. Because I know exactly how much of it like is burning because I can watch it. You know what I mean? I know exactly how much to use for the joint pretty much. Because you get good at it. At first, I used to put way too much on, right? So I know I'm not like wasting any concentrate. I just put like a little bit and it kind of spiraled down a little bit. Not like that many, only like one time around. And just like a little tiny bit. And then it like rolls down and it works the whole time. That's my favorite way to do it. Brush up the shatter. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. But there's like 99.9 distillate they can make. I don't know, I've never got it, I've never whatever, but I know they use that in edibles now. I don't know the process. Oxygen? Something? Sounds like a lot of R&D. No. Listen, all I'm saying is, when you go to the place, you buy just next time you go to a dispensary, buy the cheapest concentrate they have. Buy the budget cheap concentrate. If it's too much, then don't. But it shouldn't be too much. And if they have sales on any kind of concentrate, they do, pick up one of the ones then. And then just try it. All the concentrates can be used to quote unquote infuse. You just gotta figure, like, because they melt. So like, you can they're 99% just basically goo. You understand? So you can turn them into any other form of goo. Well, they're not 99%, they're like 80% goo. 80% weed goo. whatever form it is. It's 80% weed goo. The butter is, the oil is, the whatever. It's 88. If you heat it up a little bit, it melts down and it dissolves into so you can dissolve it into something else, no matter what, because it's so much weed goo. A blue dream. Okay, what you do is you buy, you look for these terpene oils, and they come in profiles. And you can pick them out. Like the one I get, the place I got it from, I like emailed them with all the different, like they give you like a catalog, or they have it on their website, and you can pick out all your favorite weed, and they'll send you little oils of them, and there's different like packages to buy. Like try this many, or you buy bigger bottles, whatever. You buy the little terpene oil. That's what you mix the concentrate into it, because the concentrate is like mostly just THC. And then that basically turns it into the weed. It's not exactly, but it works, bro. I don't know why I had the game hiding. It works, dude. Works pretty good. Try it out, and it's cheap. If you want to save weed money like drastically, that's the way to do it. Because the concentrates can be made with like like shitty weed, like. The concentrates can be made with leftover weed, and so it's cheap, but it's just THC. But the thing is, straight THC is missing all the terpenes that causes all the extra part of smoking weed of the strains. So what you can do is people make these profiles based on them using the other things that have the terpenes, right? Like the pine, like there's other plants that have these terpenes, so they use those things cheaper, like like. A lot of the terpenes are really cheap to reduce directly. So they put they make the profiles, they make the stuff, the limonene, all the different ones, right, from the different plants and stuff you can get it from. And maybe hemp, maybe some of it they grow from hemp. I don't know all the plants, but you can use like fruit and stuff or something. Like they come from other plants. And then you add it back in. And it's I say like it's synthetic, but it's not. It's actually, you're just like, it's like splicing a tree, splicing a plant to get it to grow with the other plant or whatever. It's a natural thing I'm describing. You're adding back in the process to get the things aren't, but the things you're mixing together are natural, right? At the end of the process. Pinal. Yeah. Pinal. I like the cheap part. This is the cheapest way to smoke weed and it be good weed. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the cheapest way. Because I devised this way for my ex-girlfriend who needed it for pain. So she needed like a lot and she needed it all the time and she needed like specific ones. So I came up with this. You can smoke way more weed. You can get way more high in the method I'm describing than flower. If you're still smoking flower, you are spending way more money definitely than you could be. If you want to maximize your weed stuff, that's what you do, man. I'm telling you. I did. You can, and I streamlined it pretty well. That's the best way. It tastes so good that it'll feel like has to be bad for me. Pine is like pine tree terpene. That's the flavor I like. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it is. Which it also you can get it from the trees. I don't know what they use to get it, like the process, but they can probably get it like from the pine needles or something, grind them up or something. What's happening? Going backwards? Okay. Janguji, what are you doing here? I'm pressing buttons. You know what? I'm gonna have to restart RedShark because my controller turned off. Don't eject the dish tray. What the fuck? Go back. Okay. And Miyoko too. Stop. Why is it pressing buttons? Uh-oh. It crashed. Well, anyways, it should taste the same though. It should taste the same. It should taste similar. It'll taste different. The concentrate will taste different, but it'll taste similar because the things giving you the taste are those things. So, it'll be similar. It'll taste similar. But it'll taste different too because vaping is different than smoking. You don't think they're spraying some kind of blue perfume on it or something? Because I wanted it. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. I mean, they could. I mean, no, I don't think so. No, I don't. No, I don't think so. No. I get what I get because it tastes kind of whatever, but there are things that taste like I don't know, a little medicinal. There are some of the terpenes. I forget which ones, but there are some of them that do. It does not smell like weed. Well, I don't know the exact one you have to say, but I've smelled some different stuff too, so I don't know. Like diesel stinks for real, kinda like diesel kind of stuff. So it does smell like gas. What's that? I thought I loaded a game. Huh? Did I say new game or something? Whatever. Why am I watching this? Okay. Did I run? Oh, I did. New game's the second one down. Sorry. You wanted to skip a couple things there. Wait, whoa. I didn't even save after the Kuma thing? Yeah, oh, don't recount. How do I... Turbo. I gotta go turbo or something. Because we did this already. No, never mind. Sorry, this was where we were. This was where we were. But I'm still gonna go turbo. Because we are actually past this. Can I go down? Yeah, diesel is like campfist. Yeah, so is gross. Yeah, campfist, sure, I guess. It does smell like that, but I wouldn't consciously put those together. They're really bad. Because it'll make you think of cat piss when you smell it, for sure. Yeah, we're talking about eating again, right? And then what happened? Did I get called out or something? Oh, I still gotta talk to him? Oh no, I gotta twirl my beard, my mustache. Okay. Can I save in the middle of a thing or no? Oh, no? It doesn't look like it. It's honestly been fine. I don't know why I crashed. Right? Well, I let the controller turn off was a mistake. I should have done that. I won't do that again. Here's the thing. People are like wireless controllers, modern world, but it's crappy. Because then it turns off and like my computer blows up and RetroArch resets and it's dumb. I kind of wish it was wired. Yeah, there's a wire, but it's not stupid. However, it is cool because like I could play in bed, I guess, but I don't really play games in bed. But it's cool. I could, I guess. Right? I could put the screen on my TV, and I could just play on the controller. But don't really do that. But I mean, for the convenience, that is a reason that it's cool. But it's a hassle. However, the battery seems pretty good though, about like lasting for a long time. Cause like it'll be blinking at me that it's low on battery, and I'll ignore it for days of playing all of it. Like I'll see it during one stream, and I'll be like, oh, it's blinking, and then like that whole stream will still use it, and then the next one too, and then I'll charge it. Okay. Yeah, I can use it and charge it though, so I shouldn't. I should charge it more. But we were talking to her, yeah. We heard find out about her sister, yeah. She didn't come home 9. Watch. She saw on TV the people went missing. For our beard is he gonna show up then? Yeah, then they show up. There we go. Is this where we were exactly, or? Hey, it's Kuma. Or sorry, no, you're Noda. Noda, he's talking to Noda. Oh, hi. Oh, cause oh, you guys met before? Yeah, we didn't know they ran into each other in the first day. Kinda. By the way, what's up, Kuma? Is this about Nagata Yuka? Yeah, exactly. But why did you know that? Well, I know him, so I came to find out. Yoko! Jaguji! What happened? You know, they're talking. We've read all this already, too, in Jaguji's side. I'm skipping. I got an idea. I'm gonna go check it out. 220. He goes to look for the nerd guy and get his alibi. That's where he went. But I thought Yoko stayed here. She did, right? I guess she's just saying walking him off. Because I'm pretty sure she stays here. Poor thing. Sad. But you know what? I bet this changed. Dude, the controller... Freaking fake controllers are all... putting in all kinds of crazy input. But... whatever. I think I deleted them before. I don't know why they're even on. But... what happens? Who knows? Jinguji's gas. Could it be? What is that? Well, my sister, she hired Jinguji to look into somebody following her 3 days ago. And we asked her because she was Yoko's friend. My sister is Yoko's friend. Somebody was following her around? Yeah. But Jinguji said don't worry. Well, so where Jinguji's going... Alright, I'm gonna go too then. Listen, we'll take care of your sister, okay? No need to worry. I'm gonna do my very best. And just wait, we'll bring back home your sister. Thank you. Are we leaving this guy? What are we doing with this guy? That's a strange guy, that Jinguji. Strange man. You think? You think so? I kind of think, if you're right, maybe you have a good eye for people. Huh? Nothing. We gotta get going too. Alright, do we say bye? We're gonna take care of your sister, okay? Let's get out of here. Follow Jinguji. Alright, Yoko. I'm leaving the rest to you, okay? If something happens, contact me at the station. Understood. Be careful. Shouldn't be too far from here. Let's hurry up. And, what's your connection between you and that private eye? Huh? You're talking about Jinguji? Yeah. Well, he's my good friend. He stuck his neck out for me all kinds of times. He's always sticking his neck out like that. In the difficult cases. Always? Yeah. It's almost like it follows him. It's a strange coincidence. You think... I guess that would be kind of a strange coincidence, I guess. But if you're a detective, would there be something that just draws you to cases? Like, could be, right? Like, if your mind is like one that's geared towards that, like that's your life, that's what you do, that's what you think. Like even places you go or like where you set up, all that would be influencing how often you run into strange cases. But like, it's some element, it would make sense, right? I can't think he's doing it on his own. Yeah. He has that helper with him, Misono Yoko. The pretty lady? Yeah, well... Yeah. Well, this is the west side of the residential area. So let me see. 110, and we're looking for 220. Should be a little bit ahead. A little chilly out tonight, huh? What were we gonna say before a minute ago? Huh? Oh, sorry. What are you talking about? Kuma's funny. The guy's like, "What were you about to say?" Huh? What are you talking about? Can you please remember what you were gonna say? You said that I reminded you of someone? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, you remind me of a colleague I had, a subordinate I had 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. We arrived at the park. Here it is, 2-1. Okay, we're going 220. Arrived just ahead. Yeah. I disagreed with him a lot. We disagreed a lot. 2 years ago, when he died, the crystal overdose. Yeah, it's a sad story. It's a sad story we're having to poor Takahashi. We used to argue a lot about how we would investigate. And, just like us, right? Where is he, that guy? Dead. He's dead? Where's Kuma go now? His stupid choices killed him. He always wanted to do it his way, and now he's dead. Keep that in mind. He's dead, though. He's dead. He's dead. I'll never forget that day. Is it with Gio? Were you right? It was a rainy night. It was raining that day. We were chasing a thief. A serial thief. A burglar. Maybe even a burglar. We were on the building rooftop. We chased him down. He had nowhere to go. He had nowhere to go, but I hesitated. Something was warning me. But he went out. He approached him. And I didn't say anything. I just stood there. But I don't know, I knew something in my heart. The next moment, the next moment I turned to despair. The criminal had thrown himself off. They say the investigation went too far. He was blamed for it. There was public criticism. But that's not how it ended. It was a number of days after the investigation. Wow, this is a bummer. He took his own life. He didn't tell me anything. And you say I remind you of him? Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I didn't mean about the debt, anything. I wasn't, I'm not trying to say it offends you as saying you remind me of a dead person. I'm not, it doesn't bother me. Well, What the fuck? I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. You don't remind me of him at all. You don't remind me of him at all. Not at all. I was just kidding. You are way worse. Huh? I'm worse? No, I'm just saying. You're fine. What? Poof. Poof. Listen, are you laughing right now? No. No, I'm not laughing. Did he laugh? What was that scene? Okay. Dude, the tonal shifts in Japanese games is wild sometimes. Am I wrong? Like, I noticed some people started picking up on it in like Yakuza. Like, I remember reading somebody's Yakuza review or watching a video or something, and they've talked about like the tonal shifts in the game. I've realized it's a lot of Japanese storytelling in general that has those weird tonal shifts like that. I don't think it's not just Yakuza. From our perspective, they sure sometimes like flip left and right in tone. Kuma's such a jokester, bro. Okay. We're now on the south side. 210, or we're looking for 220. Just ahead. Right, Noda? What? Well, nothing. Don't worry, you can tell me what you want to say. It's fine. You just speak frankly, you're good. Even if you didn't tell me, that's how it was gonna be. Oh, I see. Well, alright then, we're almost there. Seems like. This whole little conversation they had. That's funny. When we were at Jinguji, this whole thing was like, we were just like, bam, here, right? I do like the different paths, how it kind of like, it shows you how the same period of time can like stretch out for some people and be shorter for other people. Like, Jinguji just walked here, right? To him, the time just like went by. But Kuma and the other cop were like yammering on back and forth, making small talk, goofing around. So to them, it was a lot longer walk, even though it was the same thing. Jinguji, we did walk through there, but it like didn't really leave any impression on me. Whereas this one, kind of funny, kind of goofy, kind of weird, kind of. But it's sad. What the fuck was that story? Okay. It seems like we're there. Is that him? Is he there? Yeah, he's there. You see, we can overhear Jinguji as we come. Understood. Well, leave the rest to me, okay? Please, thank you for believing in me. No, I'm sorry for all the trouble. Well, no, thank you. Jinguji! He looks a little surprised. Look at that. Let me just say it. I feel you, bro. I feel you, Zax. I do hate YouTube censorship, man. I've said it tons of times. I'm not a fan of that one bit. It seems like they're done talking. I think he checked it out already. We talked to him? Really? Are you done? Was it that easy? Well, I think he's innocent. Innocent, you say? Are you sure? You can trust him? Yeah. He has some problems, but he's not the type to lie. I'm gonna prove that. Prove that? See, you read all this before. Where are you going? Well, I'm gonna establish his alibi. Where's that? You can do that? Yeah, probably. Probably, he says. I do like, now we get to talk to Noda and like kind of comment on the conversation. Okay, something interesting about this game, and I do like the way it's doing it. I kind of want to make a game like this or something. But it tells the same story from two sides, right? And lets certain conversations expand in like the different direction. Like right now, we're gonna pick up the conversation and talk about it. But again, to Jinguji, that was the end of the conversation, and he went to the gas station. Right? We said we'll go with you, and that was it. Let's go after him. We don't want to lose him. And then you can also make this scene kind of go as long. Each scene kind of go as long as where you're interested in, right? I like that. Even though this is like a linear game, it is kind of the fact that you can play all the different sides almost makes it not linear. It's actually not linear. It's what do you call that? Because it's like multiple lines. Linear is one line. Parallel lines is not linear. That's parallel. It's a parallel game, I guess. But that doesn't capture how many parallel lines it has. What's the right word to describe that? I don't know. There are other games like it though. It exists too. What do we call it? It's crazy they do that. Yeah. And imagine writing this too. It's kind of like it's like if you could watch like a Law and Order episode, and then like follow any of the characters when they go. Like you could rewatch it and follow all the different characters. That's what it's like, which is very interesting. I think there's another one that does it too. The next one does too. The next PlayStation and Saturn one does. I don't know if I played that one or not. This one I've definitely played, but that one I don't know. It doesn't seem like he doubts the guy, and well, we just let him check it out himself. Okay, let's follow after him. Yeah, okay, let's go get him. Go see what he's doing. I just want to know his conclusion. That's what right now it's not our time to do anything yet. I just want to see Jinguji's conclusion first. It looks like he's found the guy that might have a clue. Now Jinguji's establishing his alibi, right? Well, sorry for calling you out here. No, it's okay. You're talking about Saito. Yeah, you heard all this again too. I'm a private detective. Private detective? What happened? Jinguji is confirming the alibi. Oh, sorry. Jinguji, hold on, what? He told... He says he's telling a lie, in order to... a clever lie, to ask the alibi. But what was the lie there that we're talking about? Did Kuma notice something I didn't notice? Yeah, hold on, go back. So I called you out here. No, don't worry about it. It's about Saito? Yeah. Sorry I was late. Sorry, but I'm a private detective, Jinguji. Private detective? What do you mean? Was it a lie after that, he says, or something? In the conversation and we're not saying it? Because what are we talking about? Whatever, we'll just keep going. Probably to... He's probably thinking about... keeping the appearances of the guy from earlier. He's kind of like that. I see. Did I miss? Was there a choice on the Jinguji side that I missed? Or... I'm confused what Kuma is talking about. So if he has my testimony, then he'll be clear? Yeah, should be. Well, it's no problem. He was here the whole time, from last night to the morning. I see. Well, thank you. That's perfect. No, it's no problem. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta I'm gonna replay Jinguji's path after this and see what the lie is. Because maybe I missed it or something. Or private. Maybe. I don't know. The private. Okay, hold on. Can I go back through the chat still? Or no? No, I can't. Let's talk to him. Jinguji? It seems like he is innocent. So what are you gonna do now? Do you have another client? I can't just leave Yoko's friend alone. I mean, I can just leave her missing like that. I thought you'd say that. Perfect, we'll help you. If anything happens, let us know. Thank you, Kuma. No problem. Oh, sorry, Kuma. Hey, cut it out. No need. Okay, so we done here now? It's not all done. Okay, what's not done, Kuma? Twirl our mustache again? Well, just gotta ask him and then we can go. But are we gonna talk to the guy? I mean, you gotta get going, right? There's a game want me to do that. Game? What do you want me to do? Cause are we just waiting for him to leave? Well, that was one of the ladies that I'm missing, the second one. Or a mustache here. You can help Jinguji. Oh, now we can go. Okay. Let's go back to the station. You take care of Miki, okay? And I'm sure Yoko. Tell thanks to Yoko too. Got that. Alright, there we go. That's the end. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna check Jinguji's side. What is he saying he told a lie about? I'm assuming it actually he does, and it's just like he doesn't. He like talks over it. I think maybe. I don't know. What the hell he was talking about? Crap! I don't know. No. I don't need. How am I gonna? I gotta. Okay, I think I just go every time. No, don't go back to your room. Crap. That's definitely not. Okay, get out of your room. Wake up. You're going to bed. Okay, what did I do to trigger to make the story go? We looked around. We smoked. Oh, just smoked then. We smoked, right? And then we talked to Yoko maybe? Oh yeah, we told her to go get coffee, then the phone rings. Yeah, okay. And then that's somebody that says looking for a cute. No, that was a wrong number first, right? And then somebody asking for a cute detective. It's this one. This. And then she's like, "Can I come by?" And then you talk to Yoko, and you're like, "Does somebody?" "Yeah, I guess." And then what was that? Now am I? And I think this is a spot that actually says smoke. Yeah, see, and the phone rings. Okay, I gotta smoke for that one, because that was a real one. Then she gets the phone, it's Miki, and they gotta go over there. Oh, her sister went missing. Okay. Okay, her sister went missing. Let's go. I got a bad feeling about this, and then we head over there, right? And then we just talked to Kuma, I think. Well, we have to look first so we know who it is. Then we can talk to him. We can't talk to him before we look at him. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And then there's this idiot. And then Kuma looks mad, kind of, for some reason. Ah, crap, I turned the controller off. Oh, I didn't curse everything. Hope I can... It did, it cursed everything. I don't know why it's like that. Like, once it turns off... Does it work? Let me make sure I can go back. Oh, does it work? No. Gotta restart it. Okay. Just save state then. Stupid. Stupid. It's my fault though. I held the start button that turned it off. My fault. Zoopcat. Zoopcat is right. Glowing Zoopcat is right. It glows, right? I'm gonna imagine that. Doesn't it glow? I swear you can see a little bit of glow on the Zoopcat. Oh, it definitely glows. It definitely glows. Yeah, it glows. Yeah, just like a little bit. It definitely does. Geos glow more? Yeah, sure, right. The glow animates, so I only noticed that on the emojis. I guess if you stare and look at the text, you can see what the glow animates. I never really noticed that before. It's an animation, it's not just glowing. It's like a little, it has a cycle to it. Like there's barely anything, then it goes back glowing again. I didn't even notice that before. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I just want to see where he said Jinguji was lying. So I want to see what I missed there. Maybe it says private detective, unless I... You'll double check that. Oh yeah, we can leave now. This part takes a little bit for no real reason, but when you play it the first time, it's fine. Replaying it, it's kind of lame, because it's like this whole part is kind of pointless. But, I mean, it has a point to play. It's friction on purpose. Like, I get why the game designers put it, but replaying it sucks, kind of. But the first time, I get why it's here. Like, I get the goal they're going for. But, it's something that you can really only play once, like, and appreciate. As is. But I guess is it wrong for a game to design itself for the one playthrough? Because the one playthrough designs is expecting you to go through it multiple ways anyways. So I don't think them expecting one playthrough of this game is that weird. Without going back or anything. Because you already go back, you have to repeat the same things. There we go. Look. What do I look? What do I do? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Click through it. Golden Zoopcat. Yes, and this guy who there looks like a male feminist. Blah 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 blah. We're almost to the part I want to see. Alibi. Okay. It lets me leave. Yeah. Then we meet Kuma for a second. And then we go ahead, and then here we go. Okay, pay attention to this part. We establish the alibi. There he is. Okay. Start calling you out here. No problem. Saito, about Saito, right? Yeah. Alright. I am a... here, save. Oops. Save here. I am a private detective. Jinguji. Private detective Jinguji. What happened? Oh! I can't tell the truth. But he can lie. Right here. Okay, lie. Okay. I leave out the parts. Oh, I don't tell the part about him like stalking the girl. Oh, that's why you lie. I leave out the Jinguji leaves out the part about like him actually stalking her. Like the part, anything he doesn't ask about, he leaves out. Okay, I see. And that's what Kuma talks about of him lying. Because he says kind because he's saving the guy's face a little bit, right? Okay, sure. I picked tell the truth though. That's why I didn't know what he was talking about. Okay. How do I end this now? Get back to the menu. So you can tell a lie. Okay, that was worth going back for. Just want to get out of here now. What do you mean? I gotta smoke? Oh yeah, I did actually. For them to come up. And they say to help us, and we say goodbye, and then that's done. Yeah? Yeah, nice. Oh no, it's not done. Oh, we still gotta do the stupid investigation. No. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? No! Okay. Crap. That wasn't worth it now. I should have. Did I save after I beat the Kuma thing? Oh man. Need to smoke? I can smoke one more time. That's all I got. I can do it one more time. Hold on, Jinguji. Hold on. Which button is it? Oh, it's rude in here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That thing sounds funny. I think it's dying, squeaky. Shoot, that's pretty good though. You look at her when I'm smoking. She's not happy about it. She doesn't really care though, really. And just you asked her, and she goes, "Yeah, I don't mind." You go, "Do you mind if I smoke?" And she goes, "No, I don't mind. Go ahead." But she still had that face. Turn to Carl and you smoke weed. Yeah, that's true. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna do one more parts, one more story, and then we'll be done for the day. I'm gonna eat food. And I'm also going to try to get Wits and Wagers done for tonight / tomorrow. And yeah, she's looking at some piece of paper. She said there's somebody else watching her, maybe. She implied that somebody else could be watching her too. Okay. Oh, now I know where the thing is though, so it might not take that long, right? I know where the clue is now. It's in the stupid, the trash. In the trash. In the trash. Can I get to the trash again? That's the hard part, right? Look, I'm already over here. It does that intentionally too, though, right? Look how hard it is to get to the trash over us. See? What the heck? How do you even get there? And then you go left, or what? No? Oh, you know what? I might even have to look at these other things first before it lets you go there. Dude, no way. Hold on, I'm still over here. No way I have to do that. I might have to. I don't know. Wait, maybe this is it. I found it! Bro, that's a fucking... You spin around. Think about what we just did. We just like spun around the room. Okay. One of these is it. Yeah, there we go. We just spun around the room. PCD! That's some kind of chemical thing. Now we gotta go to college to find out about it. Alright, who do you guys want to play? We have like everybody for the next part. Oh yeah, I guess I did save. I could have just reset it. I forget it makes you save every checkpoint. Okay, I didn't have to do that in part. I could have just skipped. I already saved, I think, but just in case. Okay. Alright, which one? We got Miki, we got Jinguji, we got Yoko, we got Kuma. We didn't play any of them. This is the last route of the day, guys. Who do you want to see? Last thing of the day. Miki. Are we Miki at the end? Are we Jinguji at the end of the day? Are we Yoko at the end of the day? Are we Kuma at the end of the day? We're gonna end the day with Miki. Alright. Alright. That's just how it is. This is how it is. This is how it is. What was this now? Sad.
本が放り出されたまま。昨日もその前の日も。お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん。
This has been home. This was the day
どうして
before.
黙っていなくなっちゃったの？
Why did you come back? Why did you
どうし
say
て？
that? I thought everything was okay when Jinguji looked into the person who was following her. And then 2 days later, she just doesn't come home again. And it's like she's somebody that would never even, it would contact me anytime I was out of the house. She wouldn't go missing for 2 days without telling me anything. I told the cops in Jinguji. That was last night. This morning I get up. What does she do for her thing? For her thinking thing? For her hint one? What's her hint button? It is cool too that they integrate the hint as a meta mechanic in the game. I like that very much. I like I don't know, that kind of stuff is my favorite stuff in game design. When they merge the meta of what you're doing, like what the thing and game like role play thing, I like that very much. It's cool. That's the best. One of the best things about Jinguji is that he smokes as the hint system. So he's doing something, and it keeps you in character to receive a hint instead of breaking character, giving you a hint outside of the thing. It keeps it in character, and it gives it like a meta meaning. He's standing there smoking. It's cool, right? It's like a genius. Whoever came up with that's a genius. They made it diagenic. Yeah, I guess that's the word, right? Another therapy plushie. Random ass stuffed animal and futon. Girls, man. Yeah. Was it the one in her bed or a different one? The one in her bed, I think it's just, you know, she probably sleeps with it. That's probably what that's for. I woke up early in the morning and I'm using the map. This must be Jinguji Detective Agency. Yeah, she is in front of the office. That's the office right there. Yeah. That's probably the Jinguji Detective Agency. She's correct. It is. Yeah. We knew that from when we left it earlier. She is right in front of the building. You know, the building looks similar in the games, but it's not always this shot of it. But it is the same building, I think. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about this exact style of graphics. So Japan had this style of graphics, where they're literally pictures they took. Like, people go about AI, right? They're like, I'll never play an AI game. The AI doesn't even make the graphics. How can you play a game like that? Okay, hold on. Japan had a whole era of games where they would take actual pictures, right? And then like kind of digitize it and be like, it's a game background. It's a game background. This building probably actually exists. It's and they've probably taken multiple different pictures of it, and that's why it looks the same. It's a real picture. This is a real picture. This isn't digital graphics or anything. No one made this up. It's a real picture. They just kind of like drew over it and made it look like this. Yeah, like from the right. Yeah. It's not AI. No, but it's like AI kind of, right? Like people can. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why do those people not have an issue with this style of? Like the thing was, game developers didn't think like, oh, what's the most moral way to get an art? They thought, how do we cheaply get the best art we can get to represent what we want in the game with the budget we have? Like, well, like AI, obviously, game developers back then would have used AI if it existed then, right? Like, they act like they would, like old games are somehow better because they didn't use AI. They would have used it too. Just like they use procedural generation. Procedural generation is exactly the same kind of concept in that it's meant to reduce the workload of the game developer making a bunch of stages. AI is the same thing. It's reducing the workload. Well, it cuts it out. It cuts out the work. It lets you just design it instead of having to do the manual like placement of each stupid thing. It lets you just do the design part. Because they don't know this exists, Craigie. Well, I guess that's true, right? But I'm sure they might have seen... There's a whole era of it. Like, a lot of Japanese games made in this era do that for graphics. Like, you see... They've got to have seen one somewhere that used real pictures, and they just don't realize that. I guess it's because Japanese, like, legal stuff is different. Or something, I don't know. How come Americans never did that? But Japan, I know it's used a lot. How come America never did that? Like, why aren't there any American games that just use pictures? And there might be some adventure games maybe that do. But, maybe it's copyright related? It's copyright related. Like, maybe if you get a McDonald's in or something, you can't use it, so they don't do it for that reason. I don't know, I can't tell from here. I think I see shadows up there. Oh, that's right. She touches her ear. She like pulls on her earlobe. That's her thought one. He lightly touches her ear. Hold on. Am I supposed to do this? Let me actually read it. I gotta be ready. I gotta go find out. I'm prepared. Be prepared for rejection, but you don't know if you don't try. First, should I talk to Jinguji or Yoko? But they'll ask. I need to talk meet one of them, and I'll ask them. I'm certain of my feelings, but. I wonder what's going on at the office. Am I supposed to look? Oh, right, that's a clue to look. There's somebody in there. I don't know if it's Jinguji or Yoko. So wait, there's somebody in there? What if it's not Jinguji or Yoko? What if it's some other person? Knock on the door. Oh, it's Yoko. Good day. It looks like she was sorting her files on the desk. Maybe she's working. But she comes to meet me once I come in. Oh, Miki, what are you doing here? Did you find out? So did something happen with Yuka? Did you find out something? No, I haven't heard anything still. No. Well, actually, I'm here for a reason. Huh? Well, what is it? Just tell me. Yeah. What? Why are we here? What are we doing here? Miki, what are we doing here? Why are we here? I don't even. Why are we here? Hunger. Yoko, please let me help you on the investigation, please. Oh, I see. I can't just sit around with knowing my sister's missing. I want to help. I want to do something. I can't just calm down and wait. Hold on a sec. Wait a second, Miki. Hold on. Relax. Please. Please let me do something. She's serious looking. Yoko, please. Let me do anything. Please. You me, I'm spirited, you can tell. There was a time when I went to what? I went to school in elementary school for a whole year. I wore short sleeves. Huh? I'm a brave girl. Well, for a whole year, I wore short sleeves in elementary school. What does that mean? Because it's cold? Is that because it's cold? It's gotta be because it's cold, is what, right? She's saying because it gets cold. That's like a brave thing. Because I remember like people used to talk about like when I would wear t-shirts. Was she in Hokkaido or something? No, but I bet it gets pretty cold some parts of the year anyway in Japan. But I don't know where. They're in. I'm sure, bro, even here in the desert, I remember like wearing t-shirts and my friends being like, bro, what are you doing? It's cold today. Like in the winter, you know? I assume it's something like that. I assume like it's like even on the cold days, she's still wearing a short sleeve thing. But I grew up in t-shirts. No, me too. And I think it's normal, but I could see it being a thing. Like I remember people bringing it up to me, like saying, "Why are you wearing that? You're freeze." And I live in the desert. This comment said it was too difficult to grasp. No, it's not. Just stop thinking of you, bro. Like there's lots of people that like to us, me too. I wore t-shirts too, but I remember people talking to me about it. I feel like other kids being like, "Huh?" I remember people finding it weird. I definitely remember people finding it weird. And I live in the desert, so if the desert gets cold enough that they say that to me, then Japan definitely does. Anyway, in the winter, what am I saying? Please let me help. She says, what am I saying in the middle? Please! Okay, listen, I understand. Alright? I'll ask the boss. Okay? But don't do anything ahead of time, okay? Don't want to get yourself in danger. Can you promise that? Yeah. Thank you, Yoko. Please. Oh, so now we have to go meet it. We have to go find Jinguji and ask. Well, Miki, let's get going. Yeah, okay, where? Well, you said you want to help, right? So we gotta get permission. We've gotta ask the boss. But he's already headed out. So we need to follow him, catch up with him, and so we can start helping with the investigation. Ah, yes. But Yoko, should I be going? Or no, hold on. Were you working on something before I got here? Were you gonna go before I barged in? It's fine. I'm just finishing up some files here. And you know what? I wanted to check it out myself anyway. I don't like sitting around either, Miki. So I thought it was a perfect chance. Let's go. Yes. Great. You'll go? Yes? Thank you. So now we have how old is she? 18, 19-year-old girl in the case? Great. We say goodbye to the office. We leave the office. Talk to Yoko. So, Yoko, where should we start our investigation? Well, currently, we only have one clue, right? That PCD memo from Yuka's room. And that it was in a chemistry book. So, maybe it has some connection to chemistry. That's naturally what we should think, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, so today we need to look into PCD if it has anything to do with chemistry. Well, we're going to the library. Thank you. Yes, okay. We're going to the library at the college. Yoko? Do you know anything about my sister's project? No, I didn't ask her. What kind of theme does she do in the research, Miggy? I don't know. I don't know. We talk about it sometimes, but I'm not really good at chemistry. I didn't really know what she was talking about. It's funny. And she noticed that, and so she'd give up talking to me about it. Okay, so her sister tried to talk to her about what she was doing at school, at work, but Miggy couldn't understand it, so eventually she just gave up. Right? She was just like, well, I'm not great with chemistry either, Miggy. Well, let's go look into it. Well, Yoko is like a polyglot. She doesn't need to know chemistry. If we can find out PCD means, maybe we can figure something out. We go to college now? Where do you go? Shinjuku West entrance. In front of Alta. I don't remember which thing goes to the college. I think you go in front of Alta. And then that's in front of the subway station. Look at the TV. It has greetings, something? Just like advertising stuff. Welcome to Alta. Did Yuka often come to Shinjuku? And then, yeah, there we go. Right? Wait, which one's the... Wait, how do we get from here to the college? Here? Well, let me just spend all day walking around. Because I don't know where I'm going. Coma? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I think you gotta take the train. Oh, is this a station? Am I almost there now? No? It wasn't the Shinjuku one the whole time? The Shinjuku exit? Oh yeah, it was. This is where I was supposed to go. Now I can go there. There we go. Then go to Inboon College. Just walking around. This is the area on the way to college. This is where the stalker, when you're watching the stalker, you start here. We're almost at the college now. Now we're at the college. So, Miggy, I saw your sister not too long ago here. In that far building over there. Okay, let's go inside. We gotta find Jinguji, right? Do we look at the sign? Yeah, look at the map. I know we're going to the library soon. The lab is behind the library. So, my sister's lab. So, same place. Yeah, here we are in the library. She's looking for Jinguji. Maybe I should look around too. PCD. I guess we'll just have to look up all the specialized books. Yeah, we gotta find the PCD and anything, yeah. Imagine this before, like, you had Google and stuff, right? You have to figure it out from actual books. You have to figure out PCD means from actual books. Let's search. Oh, we're supposed to search it now. Okay. Alright, look at the bookshelves then. There's lots of books here. This is a library. There's people. So there's a person looking. The person researching stuff in the back looks up at us. It raises a hand. Oh, Jinguji. Yeah, he's like, hey. Okay, lastly, it's for me. I should be awake by stream time. Okay. I remember going to the library at Cal State Northridge to do reports. Yeah, I kind of remember hanging out in the library, like looking stuff up when I need to learn stuff. I know at my grandparents' house they had an encyclopedia set, and I would use that. Like a full letter encyclopedia. So I would just like look up whatever thing in there too. That's pretty nice. Having an encyclopedia set is pretty nice. I could learn anything. Well, not anything, but if I heard some random thing, it was very easy for me to find out what it was. Now you don't need it. Now it's Google. Now there's, you know, but. Was Jinguji here searching for learning about PCD? Well, that's detective work, huh? So he's doing a lot to try to help my sister. Well, yeah, because it's Yogo's friend, and also he feels bad. Yeah, I'd read that too. Yeah, encyclopedia is cool. Because anytime you like hear some random thing, I remember doing that, like hearing something I didn't know what it was on like TV or whatever. I could just look it up. That only was nice. I didn't realize how nice that was till I look back and think about that. Like so many other kids at that time probably didn't have that, right? So like that really limits. I mean, that would really hurt what you can learn. Eventually, like now, obviously it doesn't matter, but there are lots of people that didn't have that. That's a nice opportunity. I didn't even realize that back then. Alright, Jinguji. Mickey, what are you doing here? What? Actually... something I like to ask your boss. Ask? Yeah. You see, Miki would like to help out with the investigation. Miki? Please, Jinguji. I don't know if I can be of help, but I can't just sit around. And it's my sister. Well, okay. That's sure nonchalant, huh? Okay, I guess. Whatever. I don't know a clue what happened to her. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because it's her sister, so she might actually have a clue. And they don't have reason to suspect that it's like somebody like trying to hurt her yet necessarily, because you're just missing, right? There's no real reason to freak out and like be overprotective yet. But maybe there would be later if we thought she was like killed or something. Right? If these other women were showing up dead, that would be different. Oh, but also he's saying that here. We can think that it's possible the disappearance is because of the malicious intent of a third party. I don't want that to go towards you guys. But I'll allow you to work the case. Be careful. You just gotta stay with Yoko the whole time, okay? Yes, thank you, Jaguji. Yeah, that makes sense. Stay with Yoko, whatever. Not our problem. You stay with Yoko, it's not our problem. I mean, we are Miki now, so I guess I'm thinking in reverse, but... I thought he would get angry, but he let me do it. And, I mean, having to stay with Yoko, that's actually perfect. I'm thankful for that. Excuse me? It's a girl student, it says. Somebody cuts into the conversation. They call Jinguji and they step over into the bookshelves. He's talking to his own. Who's that woman talking to him? Yeah, I feel like they were waiting until we were done talking. Maybe they were listening, it's something to do with what we were saying? We look at him. Me and Yoko are standing here silently looking at Jinguji and them talking. It feels like we can hear them. We're eavesdropping. You are? Oh yeah, sorry. What's her name there? Masuda. My name's Masuda. Oh, were you talking about Nagata Yuka? So they're Tana's sister. Do you know her? Yes, I'm classmates with her. I'm in the same class. I was worried about her because she hasn't been at school and she didn't say anything. Did something happen to her? Please tell me. I don't think it's not normal that I haven't heard from her. Actually, she's been missing for 3 days now. Do you have any idea? Oh, I see. Well, sorry. My name is Jinguji. I'm currently looking into trying to find Yuka. If there's anything you can tell me, that'd be a great help. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm usually in the lab or the library here. Well, thank you. Mr. Jinguji? I don't know if it's connected, but there is something. Whatever it is, fine, please tell me. Well, there was this guy, Kawajima? Oh, there's this guy, Kawajima, that she had feelings for, but he was a real problem. Feelings for? Yeah. But the guy's kind of a weird guy, Kawajima. I think, I don't know, according to the rumors, he was into drugs. Drugs? And you think Yuka? I mean, yeah, Yuka was with this kind of guy? Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. I think she was in trouble. What's going on here? Do you know where this Kawajima character is? Well, I don't know if he comes by today, but he's often in the parking lot. He's often in the parking lot. So, the Kawajima, he's not a student here? No, he quit. He's on suspension. Thank you, Miss Mitsuda. That's definitely useful. Junguji, please, help Yuka. Yeah, just leave it to me. And, there's something, I'd like to ask you. Do you think it's possible that this Kawajima could have been lurking around her? Stalking her? I don't think so. If you meet him, you know. He's not that kind of guy, I don't think. Let's see. Well, it seems like they're done and Junguji's coming back over here. Junguji, that conversation just now. Yeah, you guys heard it? Yeah. Well, we don't have a lot of information, so it's worth checking out, huh? And, the memo in this guy, I'm gonna check out the Kawajima. Right, so where she's gonna go then? Could we meet this Kawajima? No, definitely not. If he could, it's too dangerous that he could be connected to why she went missing. Yes. So what are we supposed to do? Just look around? Or the DCP thing? Whatever it is. DCD. I'm sure that the boss is going to be able to get some kind of hint or something from this Kawajima man. Okay, so what do we do now? Talk to Junguji some more. Leave it to me. I'll handle the Kawajima thing. Okay. What are we doing then? Maybe the ear thing? We should probably check into PCD. Yeah. Okay. Well, how do we do that? Oh, here we are. Me and Miki will look into this PCD thing, I think. So we'll leave that the Kawajima person, the boss, right, Miki? Yes. Alright, well, we gotta find out what the heck this means. Yeah, I wasn't able to find anything myself. Good luck, guys. Well then, Miki? Yes, boss? Yes, boss. Like that. And then he heads towards the exit. He was like, yes. Okay, let's begin our investigation too. Yeah! Alright, now what are we gonna do? Look at books? There's all kinds of books. Art, sports, music. Ah, here it is. Chemistry. The plate says chemistry. Here! This is what chemistry books! Alright, just hard to understand titles. Where do they even look? I don't know. They're all specialist books. I don't even know what any of these mean. PP, PCB, PCR, PCT. No, PCD. There's no PCD. I'll try checking again. These are difficult books. I'd fall asleep reading any of these. I started reading one and then my head started hurting. Whatever. I don't want to have anything to do with chemistry. I want nothing to do with that. Anyway, I can't find this PCD. Was it anywhere? Hold on. These are chemical... carbon monoxide... they're whatever they are there. Natrium, salt, natrium, sodium chloride, sodium hydroxide. When am I gonna ever use these words? There's still no PCD. Oh man, I want to find it before my head hurts. Before I get a headache. What is this? 130 103 elements. All matter is made up of 103 elements. I've heard about this. Helium, Yttrium, barium. I know this much, but what is a PCD? Doesn't make any sense for the elements. The next book, okay, Mendel. I heard about this. Mendel Suzone. Huh? What is this book? No. It's a music journal. I don't got time for this. What is this? I thought Mendel laws for living things. Shabon. What in the hell is she reading now? Bairu Sharuru. What? Bairu Sharuru. Okay, the rules of that one now? That sounds like I've heard that before. Sharuru. It's French sounding name. Well, it does seem like this PCD book is here. Yeah, it's gibberish. Or, I don't know. It's French. Yogo, help. What am I doing here? So, did you find anything that said PCD? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, me either. Yeah, it doesn't exist. This stupid ass PCD book does not exist. That's your ear? Does that help? I can't find it anywhere. Hey, Miki. Here, look at this. Oh, did Yoko find it? She calls me over. She's looking over a book. What is it? This book. Look here. Trinity Road to Ruin. TNT. What? There's an E or TNT. TNT? What is that? How does that have to do with what we're learning still, though? TNT. In other words, Trinity Toru Ruin. Nitro. Turuan. Caveman. 1 mono, 2 D, 3 tori, 4 tetra, 5 penta. If we think of these numbers, the 3 of them, Nitro Turuan. In other words, 3 Nitro Toruan. So many compounds are named like that. P. That's what's bugging me. What would the P be? PCD. Well, there could be penta, right? For 5. Yeah, it could be. Penta, PCD. Penta. They're trying to solve this freaking thing and they have no clues whatsoever. That's crazy. They're like, even trying to solve this is kind of wild. What do you even guess? It's a name of a compound, but usually for 5 it's not penta, it's pentagon. Oh. And I don't even know if this is chemistry in the first place. Yeah. Even if it is penta, we don't know if it's chemistry in the first place. We just don't have enough. No. Hold on. If P is penta, then it has to be connected to 5. Well, but the penta thing is just an hypothesis here. PCD, we still haven't found out what it means. We gotta search a bit more. We can't be sure yet. Yes. Okay. Look at these bookcases again. No. I couldn't find it last time. Announcer. What? Announcer? We will soon be closing the library. Please hurry up. Oh man, how'd it get this late? It get this late. Learned all kinds of things, but never found PCD anywhere. Well, I feel like I've used my brain for the first time in a long time today. Yeah, it's tiring, huh? Yeah, that's true. It is tiring to learn things sometimes, or think a lot about certain things. It can actually definitely be tiring. Focus is definitely tiring. Intense focus definitely is. Well, we learned a lot about chemistry, but I don't feel like we found a direct clue at all. Yeah. So could PCD be... Maybe it's not chemistry related at all. It's possible. Well, we'll check into that tomorrow. We're done for today. I mean, we can't look into this anymore today. Maybe the boss found something. Let's go back to the office. Yeah. Hopefully Jinguji found something. Let's get out of here for now. Okay. I go to the board. I gotta walk back again. The game makes you walk back. Okay, leave the college. There's somebody there? This guy? There's somebody in front of the gate. Middle-aged man. It seems like a middle-aged man there. What's he doing here? I can't do anything but look at him. He's just standing there staring. We talked to Yogo? Too bad we didn't get any kind of clue. But we did learn about chemistry. Yeah. I learned a couple things there. Anyway, we gotta tell everything we learned to the boss. How do we get out of here? Do I do the ear thing? Are the guards gonna care about the guy looking suspicious, or... Do we care about him? Are we allowed to leave now? Yeah, we are. What is up with that middle-aged man? Who's that? Is that it's gotta be connected, right? Whoa, whatever. Oh, it just skips ahead. Jinguji's still not back and it's nighttime. Does it happen? Well, good job today. Thank goodness I didn't have to work the case alone. No, I mean, thank you for bringing me along. No problem. Well, do well again tomorrow. Yeah. I'm supposed to leave now? My first day. I really would like to report properly to Jinguji. So what do we do? Just sit here for a little bit? Maybe something... Maybe the boss learned something. There was that Kawajima guy he's supposed to look into. It's getting kind of late. Are you okay, Miki? You got time? Well, I'm alone, so it doesn't really matter now, right? I can wait with you. I don't really live with anybody else now. You're not home. I think he'll be back soon. We'll just wait a little bit longer. Do the ear thing? Maybe it shows up now. We're thinking. No. Just a little bit longer. Okay. I'm supposed to look at something? Where the bookshelves? Lots of books. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out this PCD thing. I don't see a real clue whatsoever in that. Ah, there you go. He's back. Welcome back, boss. Yeah, I'm home. I'm back. Gotta talk to him. Welcome back, Jinguji. Oh, Miggy. Yeah, I'm here. Well, how'd it go? You tired? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. So, what about you, Jinguji? You find out anything? No. Nothing important. Not really. What about that girl at the library? Oh, about Kawajima. Yeah, I was able to meet him. But I wasn't able to talk to him. You wouldn't talk? Yeah. I mean, the whole thing, couldn't have a conversation with him. It was very, his mental state was really messed up. Might be messing with something dangerous. Is it the drugs? It's the drugs he's doing? But what the heck? Shina. Maybe, just like she said, he's into drugs. It's he's into drugs in the school and in the open air? That's not normal. Yeah. They do drugs in the dark. In the back rooms in the dark in Japan, not in the public like that. Somebody, if he's got drugs, he's a bad dude. True that, Jinguji. But we still don't know if he's connected to we don't know if this Kawajima guy is even really connected to her disappearance. We just know that, I mean, until we talk to him, we don't really know anything. Well, that was the day? We don't really learn anything the second day, huh? Did this Kawajima guy are taking my sister? No, I think it's too early to start thinking that. Don't think like that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Don't think like that. Okay, talk to Yoko? I can't. Don't worry. We don't know if you're connected or not yet. Just leave it to the boss. He'll figure it out. Okay, so what do I do now? Because Jinguji keeps saying the same thing. I should do the ear thing or something. Drugs? My sister was into a guy that liked drugs? No. My older sister was into a guy that liked drugs? My sister's such a nuisance. Oh man. Wait, what is your sister doing? Hanging out with drug guys? Drug dudes? I wonder all these strange people keep coming by. Oh, strange people are going by their apartment? Mention that if he remembers it at all. If she remembers that at all. All these drug guys. Hey, hold on, what am I supposed to do now? I'm sounding like I was looking at the desk for some reason. Oh, that's true, the next thing. So what about you guys? You guys figure anything? Well, not really. Says everything we learned about the different words and chemistry stuff. So was it a chemical name? I mean, she's a chemistry major, so it makes sense, but We still didn't find it anywhere. Let's see. Maybe it's something new, a new compound. Could be. Well, no. I met that girl after, and apparently she was an assistant to Yuka in the lab, and she didn't know anything about PCD. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, it doesn't sound like she invented it then. If she worked in the same lab, it's hard to think she wouldn't know about it. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, huh? Well, what is that? Must be an abbreviation or something. Abbreviation. Yeah. Well, we were looking at like chemical codes and stuff. Chemistry codes. Oh, well, can you tell me? Yeah, it was... It's kind of hard to remember. What was it, Yoko? Ooh, I'll explain. Please. Well, we read a bunch of books, and please tell me whatever. Well, I don't think it's all that important, but it was different names for molecules used in chemistry. Yeah? I remember hearing about this in high school. Yeah, well, the pattern applies to numbers too. 1 is mono, 2 D, 3 tri, tetra, pentra, hexa follows. So we thought maybe it could be part of the name. And, well, if that's the case, then nitro is, no, PCD. What does nitro do with anything? Nitrate is nitro. So 3, in other words, if you take 3, 3 nitrotriene, trinitorotoru-N. Is abbreviated as TNT. You know, base of dynamite? Yeah, it is. So PCP maybe could be a number. 35. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to say too. Go ahead. Penta. Could be penta. Is that helpful at all? Do you think? I mean, it could do with chemistry, right? So I guess we'll look into it tomorrow. Yeah, the forensics. Yeah, her brain. She's a. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go by forensics tomorrow. Yeah. She has an exceptional brain. She might have a hint. The forensics girl. I've heard her name. No need to worry. We just need a little bit more information. Mickey, good job today. You can go home now. Don't make that face, okay? Why is it making this weird noise? Don't worry about it too much, okay? You just think bad things if you think like that. What am I missing? Maybe the ear thing again? Am I done? Jaguji. So, I'll be by tomorrow? Yeah, of do you remember your promise? Yes. I'll stay with Yoko all day. Always. Thank you, Jaguji. Yeah. Well, it's getting late, so go ahead and go home. Yeah. Go home and get out of here. Alright, Yoko. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Good night. Be careful. Tomorrow. Nice. So it's over now? I headed home after saying goodbye. What do we do? Look out our window? It's getting late. It's dark out there. Sister, where are you? It's still early in the spring, but it's cold. Because of the wind? I just can't bring myself to clean up. I'm too worried. And what happened to her? It's lonely. I've been with my sister for a long time now. Now she's not here. I wonder where she is. I wonder what she's doing. Is she eating right? Is she sleeping right? She always worried about me, but now I'm worried about her. Well, I hope to see her, without when I see her, I'll be happy to see her. I'm not going to be angry. I need to become a better sister than I have been. Stop worrying her so much. My sister will be really surprised. I'll be so kind. So, save. There we go. Alright guys. I'll see you guys later. If Geo streams and we do the board game or something. I don't know what other games. Worms were suggested. What game does he like? Some kind of tank game or something. I hope it's not that. I don't like that game. Maybe golf, I guess. I'd play if I gotta. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. String way back to night 2. Bro, look at that. There's holy moly. So hold on. So Kuma's day goes through both days for the other people. War Thunder? Yeah, I don't know about that. I would probably play War Thunder at some point, but I don't know. I've never played it before, but I probably would. I don't think I'm totally opposed to that game. I'll probably play. Well, let me find something to play you guys out. Have a good day. Super Robot. Is it Super Robot or am I on a day off? Hold on, no, it's Friday. Friday is... Oh, it's Hangout Day, right? Hopefully play a board game. Oh, yeah. I gotta try to make Wits and Wagers before tonight. I don't know if I'll make it or not. If I do, cool. If not, then I play the comp game and we maybe do Jackbox or a board game or something. And then I gotta play Origami this next week for sure. We put that whole way too long. It's just a lot of, you just gotta be able to get into it for Origami, that's all. And I wasn't really able to this week. So I will this coming week though. I plan to read a bit of it ahead too. So anyways, so I guess comp game today. Be fun. Maybe some Jackbox, maybe board games, maybe what was the one I'm trying to make today? With some wagers. Be sick. Alright. Later.
How many of you live in regret of past decisions? I've never had that feeling. Regret is the dumbest thing you could ever feel. If there was something that you're not happy about in your past, just imagine you just spawned into this environment today like a video game. Just imagine you just woke up and this is the stuff you have to play with. Usually, you're fine. You might have a terrible problem you have to deal with, but usually, you wake up and you're like, you know, I'm healthy, I have ways I can get ahead, I know what to do if I wanted to get ahead. Yeah. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I'll start here. This would be a good starting place. So think of today as your starting place, and then just see how it is. And if you don't like your starting place, the next question is, how hard would it get from where you are to this better place? Well, you apply for a better job, you learn some more skills, you talk to your cousin who's got a job opening. You do some stuff, but probably you're fine. So when you ask me, do I regret decision, the answer is never. I don't have any regret about anything. And if you're thinking in those terms, you're really hurting yourself. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened. So no, I don't regret anything, that or anything else. It's just what happened. You do some stuff, but probably you're fine. So when you ask me, do I regret a past decision? The answer is never. I don't have any regret about anything. And if you're thinking in those terms, you're really hurting yourself. So no, I don't regret